La charunda, la rumariera nierunda, la ranchunda erarunda, la banabanarunda. Agora não pergunto mais pra onde vai a estrada. Agora não espero mais aquela madrugada. Vai ser, vai ter de ser, vai ser faca molada. O brilho cego de paixão e fé, faca molada. Deixar a sua luz brilhar e ser muito tranquilo. Deixar o seu amor crescer e ser muito tranquilo. Brilhar, brilhar, acontecer, brilhar, faca molada. Irmão, irmã, irmã, irmão de fé, faca molada. Plantar o trigo e refazer o pão de cada dia. Beber o vinho e renascer na luz de todo dia. A fé, paixão e fé, a fé, faca molada. O chão, o sal da terra, o chão, faca molada. Deixar a sua luz brilhar no pão de todo dia. Deixar o seu amor crescer na luz de cada dia. Vai ter de ser, vai ser muito tranquilo. O brilho cego de paixão e fé, faca molada. Agora não pergunto mais aonde vai a estrada. Agora não espero mais aquela madrugada. Vai ser, vai ter de ser, vai ser faca molada. O brilho cego de paixão e fé, faca molada.
All right, here we are. Monsters and Memories, the beta. Trying to level my rogue. Let's get the game sound going here. Hopefully it ain't too loud. Turn it down just a little bit, just to be sure. All right. So I was up pretty late last night, grinding a Elementalist, actually. It's kind of a fun class. I hadn't played it at all before, and it's pretty neat. It is not what I was expecting. It's got a lot of like shaman from World of Warcraft feel. The air pet gives your party frickin' Wind Fury. How crazy is that? Now let's beg for a party invite. Let's see if I got any guildies doing anything. We got one person, Ancient Crypt. Alright, I've begged for party invites as best as I can. I'm just gonna head out and start killing something. Hopefully I will get a whisper, an invite, and can get back on the grind. Because I would really like to hit level 20 today. I think that would be great. I'm normally not like a speed leveler, and compared to some people, I'm definitely not speed leveling. But I would like to have at least a last name. That'd be cool. Just gonna go to the dunes and see what I can find. Maybe there's something going on out there. Nothing on the group finder. Alright. 457 people. I should be able to find a group. But hopefully the powers that be decide to open the gates to beta just a little bit more and let some more people in. Everybody wants to play, and then I could get groups. All right. Which is better? Ooh. What class is he? An Ellie? I think maybe the Words of the Crusader? Maybe? Okay. What do we got going on in zone? I'm not above announcing that I'm looking for group. I won't spam it, but I will announce it. I think I might like pop into Ancient Crypt and say that, and then maybe make my way to Telekir and say that there too. Just broadcast my desire to find a party. Should have got a freaking so before I left, but whatever. I always run way too far when I'm going to the crypt. I think it's this right over here. Have I already gone too far? No. How many people are even looking for group right now? Quite a few. I mean, I could try to form a party. Maybe. Oh, hey. Oh, that was Deadeye. Alright, well, my stealth works on undead, so that's good. I think I have so much. Why do I have cheese and lemons? Oh, well. I'm going to pop in here real quick and announce that I'm looking for a group, and then carry on to Telekir and do the same thing. And then maybe go down through Sungreet and Glass Flats, but we'll see. I will do a lot to find a party, and if after all that I still can't find a group, then I guess I'll get on the Elementalist. Or maybe level a Cleric or something. Alright, I've said my piece. We'll give it a second to see if anyone wants to reply. Hey, so I leveled a Cleric to 9 before the beta, so not that much Cleric, but I've played enough of it to know that I really enjoyed the class. Oh shit. I got an invite. Alright, hopefully I can find these guys. So Cleric works a lot like the one in EverQuest, but there are some there's no beta giveaways here. I do not have that. I do not have that ability. Oh hey Krampus, all right. I guess I should have read your entire message. Okay, so Cleric is good. Plays a lot like the EQ Cleric, but it also has some stuff from the WoW Priest. It's got a bubble shield. And as someone who, whoa, I got a follower. Oh, thank you so much. As someone who played like Discipline Priest at a fairly high level in PvP back in World of Warcraft, I appreciate the presence of Bubble Shield on the Cleric. That's great. I should probably ask where these guys are. Where are you guys at? I just zoned in. Alright, let's see if I can... so I get lost frequently everywhere, in real life and in-game. Butcher. Oh boy, that doesn't help me at all. Okay, so... Oh wait, did I find them? No. Oh, I found Squats. What up, Squats? Yeah, that's not my group. I gotta find my right group. This is Ancient Crypt. This is like the second kind of dungeon that you do outside of Night Harbor. First one being Wormsbane, which also has content for a pretty high level. So this isn't exactly after Wormsbane, but sequentially it is. But yeah, Ancient Crypt. You get to it from the Shaded Dunes. It's pretty cool. Pretty maze-like. Did I go in a fucking big circle again? Holy moly. Alright, everyone. Welcome to the I'm Lost hour. I live lost, so let's see if I can find them. You know what? Maybe I'll look at like an Ancient Crypt map if I can find one. Let's see here. Ancient Crypt, Monsters Memories. Oh, this actually isn't so bad. Alright, so I'm looking at the map. Where the hell did I zone in at? To Shaded Dunes. So I zoned in here. And they're at the Butcher, which is there. So I need to go back to where I came in. I found a map. Yes, another round go out tomorrow. I'm sincerely hoping that the amount of invites is larger than the previous round of invites, because man, we need more people. We need more people in beta. It was rough. Yeah, it was only 200 last week. And then each invite also gets a +1, supposedly. Is this these guys? Uproar? No, this is the wrong group again. I'm so lost. Hopefully they can't see me. If you get a key, still can play in Discord. That's the spirit. That's how the internet is now. But yeah, I sincerely hope it's more people because it was rough at the start of beta when every camp was taken, every node was harvested, and you just couldn't do anything. But that problem quickly passed. Now we need more people to form groups. Like there's just not enough groups most of the time. I was in the alpha. I won a alpha invite on Nick's stream a few months ago. So like I was not special. I just was a little bit lucky. Dude, this party's gonna kick me, and honestly, I would be fine with that because I can't find them. Oh my gosh, I'm so lost. Oh my god, if this is Squat's camp again and I went in a big circle, I'm gonna scream. I think it is. I'm so glad that I'm playing a rogue right now because as is on display currently, I get lost all the time, and at least as a rogue, I can be sneaky with it and just find where I'm trying to go. I feel like I'm not in the right spot. Holy shoot. We gotta go gamma up for this one. Uh-oh. Well, hey, now I'm going to know where I am. Where the fuck? Okay, so that's a Shaded Dude's entrance. Got it. Perfect. Now I can find myself. So I go down, up, and turn left. It should just be right there. I must have just walked right by it. Okay, so Shaded Dunes, I'm going this way. Wait, what the fuck? That doesn't exactly match up with the map. Okay, so I came down here, went... The fuck? Yeah, okay. This map already doesn't match up with where I'm at. But you know what? We'll do it. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, so... What? That already don't seem correct. But I'm guessing maybe this way. According to this map is at all accurate, it should be left of the Shaded Dunes entrance. Okay, we got a cook. That seems like kind of related to a butcher. I found them! Yeah, sorry, that took like 2 billion years, but I found the party. Now I'm ready. Oh, these guys hit hard. yeah, boy. And I don't have any wood for a fire, unfortunately. They came at the right time. Look at that. They're pulling the butcher right now. All right, here we go. Where's he at? Where's his back? I don't know if this guy has any spells or anything. He's gonna stun him. Oh, nope, he's stun immune. Or resistant, but he's going down. I think he drops a hatchet, I believe. I don't know. I'm not going to be the one to loot the corpse. I'll let them do that. I just got here. Did I? Butcher cap, pass. Pass on the cap. Let them have the stuff. I tend to if I'm new to a group, I will wait until somebody gets something good before I even try to roll. I don't want to be that guy. There we go. See, if it was clearly defined as greed, though, then I ain't worried about it. So I will give that to my elementalist. What we got going on? Oh, okay. We have a necromancer. That's why the skeleton. I will take some vendor fodder, though. That's for sure. Well, if they're all passing, I'll pick it up for my little elementalist. Gotta kill this guy first, though. You want to be that guy to start looting during a fight. Yoink. Alright. Hell yeah. Put that right in a pouch. What? Why do I have bone chips on me? Why do I have this? I don't even think this is useful. Okay. Just gotta get the backstabs going. I always think that I don't do that much damage as a rogue because I look at my stuff and it's 1 point, 8 points, blah blah blah, but then I realize that comes out real fast, so it adds up quick. Oh, not behind. That would explain it. I really like that the rogue in this game can just go into stealth in combat. Right now, I'm going to go to stealth, and I'm going to ambush him and stab him again. And it's just on a cooldown. It's wonderful. I don't think it'll drop aggro, but they do have Vanish, just like WoW. Use the Vial of Smoke ability. The rogue in this game is amazing. Amazing. I liked the rogue in EverQuest, and there honestly was not much to do. Just the occasional backstab and just auto attack all the time. But this rogue has a lot of elements of the World of Warcraft rogue, namely interrupts, stuns, kicks, that kind of thing. So just on my bar now, I've got uppercut, which is a stun, like so, and then jab, which interrupts spell casting and locks him out for a few seconds. Boom. And then I also have incapacitate, which is just it breaks upon damage, but it interrupts their spell casting. And on top of that, there's, I think, 2 more that can be done from stealth. Low blow, and then the actual traditional sap. Like, wow, knock someone out for 30 seconds. Great class. A lot of damage, too. This is without a doubt... Oops, shit. Fuck that up. This is without a doubt going to be my early access main, for sure. 100%. Goblin Rogue. Just got to pick a name. I like Wint, but that's also like a famous person on Twitter. I didn't realize that until after I made the character and I logged in and someone's like, hey, it's fucking Wint from Twitter. So yeah, we'll see. Wait. Right. Rectum. A pet name. I tried to name my elementalist pet Bong, like B-O-N-G. And it said, I got an error message that said, your pet name cannot contain profanity. Shame. I was like, what? I just got shamed by the game? So I named my pet Profanity, just to show him that I could contain profanity. Right. It is my day off work, so I'm going to try to grind this. I want to hit 20 at least today. I don't think that's an impossible goal. I think that's completely plausible. Oh, he's actually a caster. I shouldn't have just included or stunned in my opener, because it goes on a long cooldown, but I think he's going to die. And he died. All right. Making sure there's no coin loot rotting. Oh shit, I'm halfway through 16. Excellent. I like that our puller has like a macro saying that he's pulling and what he's pulling. I appreciate a lot of information sharing from party members. Wait a minute, was that a spear? No, that was nothing. Yeah, stealth has only a 10-second cooldown. It is not too hard to shift in and out. Although if they want to add some more abilities to the rogue, if they want to, which hopefully they do because they stop getting abilities at level 16, then you're done. But if they want to add more abilities to the rogue, might I suggest look at the subtlety tree from World of Warcraft. Give us Shadow Dance. That would be pretty cool. Maybe Mark for Death, but we don't really need the energy. We just more need the cooldown. But like preparation to reset all cooldowns, Shadow Dance to use in stealth abilities outside of stealth, and maybe lower their cooldown or something during Shadow Dance. Who knows? Maybe make it like a 10-minute cooldown itself. But like, there's a lot of cool stuff that can still be done with the rogue while keeping it just as cool as it is now. I played a rogue. Play a rogue in World of Warcraft. I'm not actively playing this moment though, but I've had a rogue since like the original vanilla. My rogue is way old enough to drink. Dude, both these guys have good pet names. Rectum, Drip. I mean, I'm jealously wishing that it was an air pet and not a water pet, but we do have like multiple casters, so I can see why they want the water pet out. Water pet gives a mana regen bonus to the party, which is great. And but the air pet gives Wind Fury, chance to double attack on a proc. Mm. Oh, I wish we had a fire. But such is life. I think the most annoying enemies that I've fought so far in this game are the Wormsbane Crusaders in the very bottom parts of the Wormsbane tomb. They are Inquisitors, so they'll like mez you. I think they're Inquisitors. Maybe they're Paladins. I don't know what. They might be Paladins, but they can mez you, and then they will lay on hands, like an instant cast lay on hands, right as they're about to die. So you either have to kill them 2 times, or you have to make sure you stun him right at about 15%, and then either kill him in 2 seconds, or have someone else ready to like do another stun immediately after the first one wears off. Because boy, it was taking a long time to chew through them, but they were really good EXP. Fuck, I didn't ambush. Well, I'll get the next one. I really want to get a good spear for my main hand. And I know that there is a... it's okay. But I know there's a spear called the Impaler that you can get from a quest in Night Harbor. And that one's got good stats on it and decent damage. I would like to aim for that one if I could. I think that's a cracked staff. Let them sort that out as they will. Is no one going to loot the crack? Oh, it's not a cracked staff. That's why no one cares. That's why nobody cares. I will say that I don't know if Rogue is a difficult class to play. I'm pretty sure it's very straightforward. They don't really use, they of course don't use energy. They'll use mana. Everything's cooldown based. And like you can, like my opener right now is 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. 4 abilities. And like my openers in World of Warcraft were like way fucking more buttons than that. So like it's got to be a fairly approachable class. I recommend everybody check out the Rogue. Amazing class. Boom. Alright, got half a bar with no fire. That's not a bad rate, necessarily. And we're having no problem with the mobs, so that's good. I just read that guy's guild name. Oh my god. So I have my action bar and ability bar set up kind of strange. I've seen a lot of people set theirs with like they put this vertically or not vertically, horizontally aligned over their action bar to make it look a lot more World of Warcraft. And I think that looks great. I just wanted to feel a bit more EverQuest, but I've still kind of mimicked that behavior. Um, so I have my abilities set to my alt keys, alt 1 through 0, I guess. And then my stuff I keep in my hotbar, I start at like the 6th position. So those become 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then my other abilities become alt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So everything is still basically bound to the first 5 keys. And it functionally feels like WoW. But visually, I like the vertical spell gem thing. Well, I guess they're not gems in this game, but functionally they are. Damn, we fucking these guys up. Okay. I'm gonna watch my EXP bar when I kill this guy. That's not bad. Ooh, what was that? I'll take that. And let's put these in pouches. Oh, where's that? Oh, it's cooked. So ambush has a 1 minute cooldown. Ooh. I wish it were a little shorter. Ugh. But it's still fun. It feels like it's available at a good enough rate of time, especially with the backstabs in between. Our tank is seeing to a dental responsibility, so we'll have a little bit of a lull for a moment. I guess I can quit running around making everyone who's watching dizzy. I never stop moving, especially when I'm playing a rogue. Something about it, I don't know. I've done too much time in Arathi Basin and Warsong Gulch. I just jumping, waiting for gates to open, jumping around while defending the flag. I don't know. Have dagger, will jump. Wonder how many people are in here. Only 10. Oh, only 2 parties. There's 2 level 30s? What? Okay. Oh, is that a repop right here? Holy shit. I was just doing a who all and a level to see like... Oh, can I do who all 30, 40? Oh, I can. Okay, the highest level on right now is a 35 Elementalist. Holy shit. Wow. That's some dedication. I want to get level 20 and they're 20 levels ahead of me. What the fuck? What? Oh shit, okay. There is a level 60 on, but it's a dev. Called first level 60. Keeper's Blight, interesting. I'm gonna take a picture of that and I'm gonna post it in my guild Discord. After this kill, of course. Quit spinning. Quit spinning. Get that guy some grass. Yeah, dude. I'm pretty sure he just like typed set level 60 because he is in literally the devs guild, Niche Worlds Cult. I'm gonna post that in Discord. Here's my Discord. First level 60. Lol. I like that his name was actually first. That's funny. That's so funny. I wonder, like, who that is. Maybe that's one of the GMs. Maybe that was the first character made in beta also. Are we fighting him over here? Where are we fighting him? Come on. Alright. Okay, you got backstab. Yeah, he's done. Yeah, boy. I need to turn off my backpack display. It looks cool on some characters, but not on like a sneaky rogue. Okay, show cloak only. Got it. Much better. Like on my like tanks or on like a caster, I think it's fine. But for a rogue, you gotta be sneaky. You have a big old backpack taking up half your volume. Do want a bronze scrap. I guess I can be getting some wool too. Sometimes I forget to loot. I gotta remember that I need to buy things, so loot I will. Look at me with my ambush off cooldown. Look at that. Give fuck. So, there is a fairly noteworthy GIF that I believe the Monsters Memories devs somehow put together. It's the twerking skeleton. We've all seen it. Skeleton model twerking by the Monsters Memories logo. I believe that animation exists in the game. I would like to request a clicky that enables an aura that causes you and everyone within the aura to begin doing the twerk animation. And then maybe even make it so I can move and stop twerking, but still force the people around to begin twerking. It can have a long cooldown, it can have a short duration, but there should be a way for players to interact with the skeleton twerk emote, in my opinion. Ooh. Got a Beast Lord coming. Alright. More damage. Look at that. Half a bar gone. Didn't even take that long. Beast Lords, or Beast Masters, this game, have a fucking shit ton of damage. They're a really interesting class. It's fucking squads! Alright. Dude, hell yeah. I don't think I've been in a group with him since, like, before beta. Oh, yeah, so that is actually a very solid point. To anyone who watches this, if you eventually do get into the beta, you gotta restart the game after, like, a long play session. Like, if you can swing it to restart every, like, 3 or 4 hours, you'll have a much better experience. This game is not fully optimized as it is a beta. It's totally understandable, but boy, does it eat up some RAM and does it slow down. And eventually it will crash if you are like me and play for like 12 hours straight. But yeah, give it a restart every few hours. It's healthy. This is a pretty good camp spot. It'd be better if we had a fire, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, and I was begging for a party. But this is pretty good. This, I don't notice like a much of a downturn in spawns. Pretty much is enough to pull that we always have something. What up, Lint? What up? What level are you now? What level is your paladin? It is a paladin, right? You didn't roll a cleric? No. You rolled a druid, didn't you? Druid. What level is your druid? Alright, alright. If you get on later, I have an elementalist who's like almost 6 and can like actually group up with you. I spent like 1 gold buying spells for that thing last night. Dude, elementalist is like shaman from WoW. If you have the air pet out, you give everyone in your party Wind Fury weapon, dude. Like double strikes. It's crazy. Like the pets are also essentially totems from the shaman. Like this water pet gives everyone a mana regen, and air gives everyone the Wind Fury. I don't know about the other two. I just saw like, wow, Wind Fury. I'm fucking sold. And like the lore of the class, it's very like monk. Like it shares a location with the monk guild. It's all about, you know, balance and whatever. They get a stamina bonus when they're rolled. Like I think that they do have some melee potential in addition to being a caster. Oh, Icky's on. What up, Icky? That is actually a good point. Maybe we can go bring him in. Oh, hey, Lint, you're on. Hell yeah. I'll help clear a path. I don't think anyone here could do IVU. Oh, maybe the Shadow Knight. Overbit, I think, can do IVU. Oh shit, don't die, squats. Hopefully he zoned and didn't die. Okay, he zoned. Alright, we're gonna escort him in. He actually is slow. I think I'm faster than Overbit. Oh, we're about the same speed, and I'm stealthed. He really is fat with loot. I love it. I can't get to his back. He's up against the wall. Okay, who's the first target? Who are we killing first? I guess this cleric. You're gonna go Bard instead of Inquisitor? Bard has a hell of a lot of utility, and if you ever are in a situation where you cannot find a group, you can do fine as a Bard. Just do some charm kiting. It's a little bit mechanically intense and slightly dangerous, but you can pull off a lot as a solo bard. They're fun. They're good in a group. Yeah, it's a very good class. I took one to 24 before beta, and really enjoyed it. The key difference with the bard in this game compared to bard in something like EverQuest is that the bard in M&M does not have an AoE damage song at all. You cannot swarm kite like that. Yo, feeling good? Got a group? Feeling like trying to hit level 20 before I get off my stream? How are you doing? Where did everybody go? All is well. Good. That is the way it should be. There's great value in things just being well and uneventful. Oh, I could just blast this fucking dude probably. Oh, now he's got another guy. I 100% agree with that. This is definitely the way to ease into tanking, or it's the much more relaxed form of tanking. I've tanked in WoW, tanked in Final Fantasy 14, absolutely hated every second of it, and I barely ever did it. It was just awful. The pressure of being a tank and having to pull the whole dungeon and all this crap. In EverQuest, if usually someone else is pulling to you, and you just have to manage one group, one pull at a time. If stuff goes haywire, someone else handles the CC. You just keep the aggro on you. Much, much, much more relaxed. In fact, I enjoy it in this game, not in any other style of MMO. For sure, a lot of pressure. This one, yeah, just stay alive and keep people off of your healers and backline. That's basically it. A lot of other classes have combat controllability, especially if you got an enchanter in the party. They're just gonna like freeze everything so nothing attacks until they say it can, and you just focus on keeping the aggro on you. You use the taunt. If you're a Shadow Knight, you taunt and put a dot on. You just keep getting hit in the face, use your mitigation abilities, and your healer keeps you alive. Very chill. Hey, it's Squats. We found him. Look how tiny our party is. Oops. Everybody's a goblin or a gnome. It's so tiny. No. It's literally, here's a tank, let's go. And a lot of times there's not a tank at all. It's just not one available. So you have to settle for like an elementalist pet, or, you know, an off tank. Like Ranger has a taunt, but not really that much damage mitigation. I think even like Spellblade or something weird has a taunt. Yeah, no, it's first come, first serve. And you know, like a warrior can be run as a DPS, I believe. So it doesn't always have to tank. You can kind of switch it up. I played a Shadow Knight to like level 23 or something before the beta. Had a lot of fun. Shadow Knight has the highest damage of all the tanks, so sometimes I would just solo. Like I would go and fight a Redcon, not, you know, too crazy high above me, but still a Redcon, and just fucking whoop him, drain the health, stay alive, no problem at all. So you will not go wrong if you end up on a tank. My personal favorite is Shadow Knight, but I think Inquisitor is also going to be pretty cool. I just haven't really played one. I fully intend to start another Shadow Knight for early access. The only reason I'm not doing one now is because I played a lot, a lot of Shadow Knight in alpha. Like, oh my god. I already know it's a great class. I don't need to run it through again. So yeah, since the beta, that's been his class. I think he also has a cleric that he's been playing, but yeah, that's his. I think his main for beta. Oh, whoops! Can I de-stealth? My bad. Thank you. That's right. Okay, so pro tip: if you are a rogue, you can't get buffed if you're invisible, so you have to come out sometimes. Then I go back into my safe invisible hiding spot. Okay. Oh, he just got a rat rat attack. That's very accurate. Every class is enjoyable. Every class can do what it needs to do, and with the exception of low player numbers in beta, you're going to be able to find parties regardless. Tanks, just like in every other MMO, will always be in demand. You do not have to go Shadow Knight. I'm just an overgrown goth, mall goth, so I of course am gonna pick Shadow Knight. But yeah, Inquisitor is a very solid class. A tank that can also do a lot of combat control, that's crazy. That's really cool. And it's got I think a 1 minute charm on an hour cooldown, so you can literally just force conscript something to help you in a tight spot. It's a very fun class. In theory, I haven't really played it. Then yeah, that's the fucking one. It is quite literally enchanter and tank combined. It's gonna be cool. And so the Inquisitor doesn't really have a lot of an ability to do much fighting on its own. However, I have duoed with Inquisitor, and regardless of what class I'm on, anything plus an Inquisitor, even in a duo, can just handle everything. It's not a problem at all. See, that's the main thing for me too. If I'm gonna play an Inquisitor, I'm gonna be a Dark Elf. Come on. So I have to wait. Just like my Enchanter, my Inquisitor will have to wait until Module 1. Probably my Cleric will also have to wait. I love Dark Elves in any setting. If there is an evil, rude, stuck-up elf, I'm there. I'm it. I'm buying it. I'm playing it. So yeah, I have to really choose carefully. But I also really love goblins. So Goblin Rogue, totally fine. I'm happy with that. Inquisitor, that would be pretty sweet. My Shadow Knight was a goblin, and I just thought it was so funny to have this dark, brooding, terrifying class, and it just be this tiny little goblin in a tin can. looks like we're back on the pulling. Oh my god. It's spinning. Okay, good. Kind of hard to tell which way those skeletons are facing sometimes. Oh, we got two. We have more than enough DPS and support to just chew through this pull. This is no problem. Gate? I don't think so. Mobs will cast Gate. They don't like go super far away, but they do teleport away from you and then like regroup. Wait, what was that? What was that? Tattered wool veil? I don't need that. Ooh, look at all these buffs. Oh boy. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I'm buffed to hell. This is great. Hopefully within the next few days or so, I should have my shiny new PNG tuber avatar thing ready. I commissioned an artist to convert my wonderful, beautiful EverQuest Dark Elf Enchanter into a face digitally that I can speak through on the internet, and is looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I found an artist that was very affordable and had like a very distinct style. Because like, I did not want to look like an anime character. No shame or shade to anyone who does that kind of thing. It's just not what the fuck. Just not what I'm trying to do. Much like apparently I was not trying to fight this fucking boss at first, but you know, whatever. I might have just powered through somebody's CC, and if I did, I apologize. Out of respect, I will not loot. I think everyone has the cap except for squats. I don't know if squats does. There it is. Oh shit. Oop. Unplugged my keyboard for a second. That was fun. I do want these bronze scraps though. Yeah, boy. It's 420 somewhere. I keep thinking old Rectum here is a mob, but then I see his name and I remember. So how does loot distribution get assigned? Well, badly. So the first part is when a body is dropped and someone loots it, the coins are split among the party, but they are not split evenly. They are split like randomly. Sometimes I get 1 coin. Sometimes I get like the mob will drop 2 silver and I'll get like 1 silver. Like it just doesn't make any fucking sense. Second, the actual like looting stuff on the ground. This has been like a weird thing in EverQuest. Like forever. It's like an unspoken system. Sometimes it's need before greed, especially when it comes to, like, you know, named magical items. Then people will stop and they say this drop, and people roll for it until everyone already has it or whatever. But as far as like normal shit on the ground, it is literally a fucking free-for-all. It is literally like, sometimes there's a guy who just loots everything. Sometimes there's people who don't loot nothing. What tends to be the case is people stay in camps for so fucking long that they just get full. They get full, and after a while, they just don't loot anymore. And then someone else isn't full and just loots. And then over time, by the end of it, everybody is usually like full. What my policy generally is, if a body's been on the ground for a really long time and no one's looted, I'll pick something up off of it. I will also try to tag a body to make sure the coins aren't rotting on the ground. People pick them up and get them. But if I'm in a party with someone who is being a absolute hoover, looting absolutely everything to no one else's expense, then I'm a bit more aggressive with my looting. But usually I just pick up the scraps. Loot Goblin is the thing. I never leave one of these places under my weight limit, that's for sure. Can someone pull for a minute? Let me vanish, because that ain't me. I don't have any arrows. It's like you just feel it out with the party. People don't tend to really get upset about it. I've only had a few people in my whole time playing both M&M and EverQuest actually get upset about looting. I will say, though, there are some items that are universally understood to be valuable, and people tend to either roll them off or round robin them. And that item, more often than not, is a cracked staff. Same item in EQ, same as it is in M&M. And the reason people do that is because it vendors for 5 silver. So when a cracked staff is dropped, people usually say it, and then either they all take turns looting them and they go in a certain order, or they roll it off. But if you just randomly pick up a cracked staff, you will get told. Someone's going to say something. But that's just tradition. Yeah, I'm just being honest with my party. I will absolutely get lost if I start pulling. Like, I'll say, okay, I'm going to go pull, and you'll never see me again. You'll see my health drop to 0, and my level drop to 15. Squad, same. Oh, fizzle sticks. Oh my. Oh. What is this? What is this gnome doing to me? There is a rolling system, yes. So what you can do is you type /random space 100, and it will show in the party chat. I think it shows in proximity chat, actually, like a roll of 1 to 100, and people tend to just use that as the system to roll. You can, set a different number. If you play with someone from Quarm, you might see people saying random 333 or random 777 or whatever, and then you just random that number. But usually just random 100 gets you your roll. But also, you want to look real careful at people's rolls. This isn't something that I have ever seen happen in Monsters and Memories, but I know it can happen because of how the rolling system works. People, you can type random like 80 to 100 and it will only roll between 80 and 100. So when you look at someone's roll result, it'll say like out of a roll of 1 to 100, they rolled blank. So you want to look and see like, oh, well, you rolled out of 99 to 100. No wonder you got a 99. All right, dude. Yeah, not super common, but will happen. Mathematically, it's going to happen at some point. Looks like some plate armor dropped there. Iron plate or something. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Was that a named? No. Just cool drops. Oh, it's like the shirt. That's fun. I finally have all chain for my little guy here. It's not the best chain, but chain it is. And a couple like magic equipment. Like I'm getting there. So if you notice, like when I kill something, you'll see that inventory window pop up for like a split second. That is enough time to automatically loot the coin and it will get distributed to the party. So I just usually, when something drops, I won't even really look at what drops. I just quickly click the body and then keep walking just to get back to position, clears my UI, and make sure that, you know, there's not just currency on bodies not being looted. I mean, every time he pulls his pet dies, he could have his pet stay here and he could just run up and blast something. If someone has arrows, I could give it a try. Oh, dude, no problem asking questions. Like, I am here to share what little game knowledge I have gleaned with anyone who's interested. So let's see. When Overbit told the group, the loot in chat, nobody says anything. You're assuming he keeps it. Well, he could. I'm pretty sure it's probably still sitting. Yeah, it's still all sitting here on the body. Like, he's just announcing that it's there, and then no one was motivated to loot it. It's worth like 2 silver for that one chest piece there. So somebody, sometime, could loot it. But yeah, no one has. The loot rules literally like broke my brain when I first started playing EverQuest, because I come from like WoW and Final Fantasy, where it's like, you know, either individual. Oh, sweet. Either individual loot or people flip the fuck out over it. But just, I don't know. The whole vibe is different in this one. Oh, we got a repop. And I think that the main reason why the vibes are different is because the pace of the game is slower. It's chiller. You're doing, like, in World of Warcraft, the goal of a group, right, is to clear the dungeon in, like, as close to 0 seconds as possible. It is a fucking balls to the wall race from start to finish. And if you could just like auto complete it, people would treat it like that shit was Raid Shadow Legends. The ideal party in EverQuest is you get EXP for like 10 hours straight. Totally opposite motivation, totally opposite ways. And I think that's why people just don't give a fuck about looting that much because they know they're going to fill up over time, so why even bother? Hell yeah. Okay, so that's where I started, was on Quorum. And like I had always known about EverQuest, but I only started playing EverQuest in 2024. Like I'd appreciated it for a long time. I had given live tries a few times, but I was just too dumb to understand it. Um, but yeah, started Quorum in 2024, played it very heavily throughout 2025, and learned kind of how these games work. But most of my time is in like the more traditional MMOs. So any questions you have, like I feel confident in my ability to explain EQ things in a WoW perspective. My WoW character is like literally turning 22 years old this year, so I've definitely put my time into that game. Oh, I dinged. Holy shit. Why no beta key? Well, I'm sorry. I just don't have them to give out, unfortunately. Well, hopefully I'll get lucky tomorrow, because that would be ideal. Like, our guild has a lot of people fairly in-game. Like, a lot of us are in the beta, but we need everybody. Everybody to be the beta. I know if they ever do the +1 keys for alpha participants, then I'm very sure we could get most of the guild in. 100%. Speaking of guilds, for anyone watching, if you are at all interested in Monsters and Memories, if you are intending to play or waiting for beta access, waiting for early access, whatever you are waiting for, you should consider joining Castle. It's a very cool guild. It was founded on EverQuest Project 1999. Seems like it's fairly established over there. I only really know the M&M version of it, but everybody there is very chill. Fun little community. Got a lot of people in beta. We're having a meme contest right now in the Discord, so check it out. It's true. We react with much crying emojis to the complaints about not having access. We care for you and your lack of alpha or beta. I will grab this. And just for fun, here is the link to the Castle Discord. If anyone is interested in hanging out until we can all play, we would love to have you. Just don't be a crazy person. Like, you can be crazy. I'm crazy, but be like the fun crazy, not the scary internet crazy. I know I've probably said it like a million times, but man, the rogue in this game is so fun. If you've put any amount of time into playing a rogue in WoW, like if you mained a rogue at any time, if you've stun locked some dumb little gnome to death and like danced on his body and then cannibalized it as an undead, and then killed him for hours as you camped his corpse, if you've done any of that and enjoyed it, the rogue in this game is very fun. It feels similar. Someone in the guild was asking how to rename their pet. If you have a pet and would like to rename it, it is /pet rename. Then you enter the name. So /pet space rename space George or Bob. But not Bong, because that is a blocked name I learned last night. Could not name my fire pet Bong. Dude, it literally gave me an error message that said, shame, shame. It said, you cannot have profanity in your pet's name. Shame, shame. And I'm like, what? How dare you? So I named my pet Profanity, just to prove that I could indeed have profanity in my pet's name. Thank you. 2 million IQ move. Checkmate, Niche World's cult. Am I supposed to be doing something? Why are we all standing here? Oh, bathroom. Okay, we're good. We're good. I thought I was like supposed to be doing something and just not paying attention. That happens all the time. I like this dungeon a lot more than I like Wormsbane. And it's not that I dislike Wormsbane. Wormsbane is a very well designed place. It looks cool. It serves so much layered purpose from like level 3 all the way down to like level 20. Great functional piece of game architecture. What I don't like is that I get lost constantly. I've probably spent like, I don't know, 20 plus hours in Wormsbane. Easily more than that. And I still get lost every time I go there. It connects to this dungeon technically. Like you can literally go all the way through Wormsbane and then come out into here and go through more dungeon and then come out in another zone. It's like almost an underground maze that goes from like right outside Night Harbor to like way the fuck out here. Okay. Oh shit. Bugbear in the guild said, "What's up?" I said, "I'm chilling in the AC," and he said, "I know. I see on Squats' stream." Oh shit, that's right. I should not be running around like crazy. They're probably like, "What is this insane ADHD riddled goblin doing, bouncing off the walls the whole time?" Well, that is an apt description of me. Oh my god. Oh, we got 2 names up. Butcher and Mangles. I'm not sure who Mangles is. I don't think we've killed him yet, but I'm ready. Who is AFK? Who are we waiting for? Our healer. Yeah, no, we're not doing nothing. Who was it? A DPS? That's fine. No healer? No fighting. No way. I was right by him. Okay, at least if I'm invisible, I don't feel so bad about jumping around all the time. Yep, the stealth is a little bit bugged. If you go into stealth, and even if you come out of stealth, you're going to look stealthed to pretty much everybody. Which I honestly don't mind. Some people pay like $40 in a cash shop to look like that. I'll take a free bug for the same effect. Alright, Butcher incoming. Let's see. Whenever I fight a boss called the Butcher, I always think back to the Butcher, Diablo 2. Fresh meat. Although I think that fresh meat line is from 3. I don't remember if he said it in 2. But I'm about to say ambush. Aha. It's a big boy. It's a biggin. Look at him go. Oh, he's dead. Dropped his silly little hat, which is still a cool hat. I already have one. +3 intellect, -1 charisma, 5 armor, wear by anybody. I'm going to give that right over to my elementalist later. Alright, is he getting the other named? I don't know where he spawns. I have no idea. Oh, I was going to just say when. Say when for Mangles now, but I can't speak on behalf of the party. Okay, who? This one. Right. Okay, the Inquisitor, assuming they're big on magic defense. Starting stats say you can choose. Is it wise to pick one with more physical defense? Honestly, the jury is still out on like what starting perks are best. But I've heard from people who know a lot more about the game than I do, who have gone further in the game than I have, say that the magic resistance perk is really good to pick in general. I don't know if the Inquisitor's built-in kit like makes that irrelevant, but if you could pick that and it like stacked and made you like super magic immune, that would be like a if there was an encounter for an Inquisitor specifically to fill, if you were a magic-resistant Inquisitor, you might be, like, the best pick for whatever encounter that may be. I don't know if that would be, but, like, if you played Burning Crusade back when it was new, Gruul's Lair, like, you wanted a mage tank of all things, like, it was a weird thing. Maybe there's a situation where you want an extremely resistant Inquisitor. So I think it would be fine. If you don't pick that, then, like, Tough is a good one to pick, just more stamina. That's typically what I run with, but I do think that there's value in the magic resistance trait. No, they cannot. Humans are just never going to be able to see at night. Eventually, they'll probably implement like the dark vision spells or like a clicky or something, but no, you are going to be blind as a bat at night. You're going to have to like really turn up your gamma. It's another reason why the Deep Elves are a very good choice for Inquisitor. Well, I mean, like, there are light sources. You can use a torch. You can put down a campfire. But you can also turn your gamma up. For now. They may end up changing that. But even, like, most of the beta, or most of the alpha, I played characters without the infravision perk. Like, I straight up just never picked it until beta. And I just turned my gamma up, and it was fine. It was hard, but I was able to, survive and navigate. Whoa. Nothing beats a blind tank. Yeah. Well, some mobs will literally blind you too. Like your screen goes off. you cannot see what the fuck is going on for like the duration of the spell. Right. I kind of want to put pickpocket on my bar, but I think that if you pickpocket a mob, it like fucks up the loot pool for what it can drop. Like there's some impact on the team. And also I don't really know what I would replace. Maybe low blow. I don't tend to use that very much. I use everything else though. All right. I'm 17. Oh, I'm a bar into 17. This is not bad. Oh, man. Squat says he's here for the experience and the companionship, unless something really cool drops and he's first. How fun. When you guys inevitably get into the beta, or at the very least the playtests, I highly recommend trying the classes you're really interested in, of course, but also just like randomly spin that dumb wheel that I made in Discord a while ago and just pick a random class that you would never even consider and take it to like level 4 or 5 at least. And you might find that like you really enjoy a class you wouldn't think about, like Elementalist. 0% of the time that I ever think, oh yeah, I'm going to try Elementalist, I had like negative interest in the class, like did not care whatsoever. And then I happened to look up and see that I had something that looked like Wind Fury, and I found out, lo and behold, it's got Wind Fury. And then I played it, and it's actually a very, very fun class. So yeah, just, you know, go into it with no inhibitions. Just play anything random, and you'll be surprised with what you find. Spellblade is really cool. It is a very interesting class. It needs a little bit of work, I think. I personally believe that it should either have chain armor or it should get gate, like it's a caster. One of the two. It needs a little something extra. But as it's implemented, it's an interesting system. It's got damage shields. It's got, you know, 2-weapon fighting, enhancements on their weapons that can proc like extra damage and then build up a charge. And you build up, you know, up to 5 charges or whatever, and you can instant cast a nuke. It's a cool combination of abilities. Just needs, in my opinion, a couple extra bits of utility here and there. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do a tier list right now. I know you just said you ignore the tier list. I'm going to do a tier list right now. So S tier. No, we're not going to do S tier. This isn't anime. A, B, C, D, E. Okay? I put every class at A tier. That's my tier list. I'm done. That's the most reliable tier list you'll find. Yeah. And if anyone says anything different, they don't know what they're talking about. Every class is A tier. Yeah, you were here. And not only do I believe every class is A tier, I mean, they all need a little bit of work here and there, but as far as functionality and fun, yes, they're all A. They're all viable. They're all great. What I also think is that this game is considerably, I don't want to say easier than EverQuest, but it's like a lot more forgiving in a lot of ways. Like mana regen, sitting around and meditating, whatever. It happens faster. It's at a faster rate than EverQuest. Time to kill, much lower in this game than EQ. You can chew through way more mobs in a, 30-minute time block in this game than you could in EverQuest. And then you have to sit and med, but the medding is faster. Everything is a little bit more streamlined. Not in a way to make it feel like, World of Warcraft, even though there is quite a bit of WoW DNA in play here. It's just a lot. It respects your time more than EverQuest did. It still is a grind. It still takes time to play, but you get more out of your time spent in than you would in EQ. Granted, it's still not like, log into the game, receive a max level boost like World of Warcraft. It's still going to take some time, but is it in the same class as EverQuest or OS RuneScape? Absolutely not. No way. This is a much more fast-paced game. Dude, so I, in all my time playing WoW, the amount of times I have done any kind of Mythic Plus is like, I can count on one hand. Was not anything I was even remotely interested in. Same for like heroic Mythic rating. No, I would do an LFR just to like see what it's like, and I would never ever ever go back because it just seemed like it would get so stale so quickly and just be a really stressful situation. I spent all my time, like literally all my time in PvP. I would level up, I would, explore the world, do that, but once I was level 60 or whatever the cap was at the time, boom, rated battlegrounds, arenas, random battlegrounds, world PvP. It's all I would do because that content at least was different every time you did it. It was a way to keep WoW fresh. Yeah. So World of Warcraft made, I don't know how best to describe this. They tried to esports part of the PvE experience, and I think that's why I've never really been that interested in Mythic, because it just seemed like the esport version of doing a dungeon, and it's like that just is a lot of stress. I don't want to burn out on a game that's already so easy to burn out on. I'm sure it was fun. Don't get me wrong. I've grinded some really tedious stuff, and I thought it was fun. But the Mythic stuff, you're proving that you can do better and better each time. That's definitely a fun thing. I didn't want to discourage anyone who enjoyed Mythic at any amount. It just was not for me. I hope that at some point there is a a battleground, like a Warsong Gulch or an Arathi Basin or something in this game. I think people would interact with PvP if there was something you could sign up for and do. On the PvE servers, not, have to roll in PvP. Okay. Ooh, we got two. Who is first? This one. Okay, maybe I can do some damage. Like, we got a bunch of people piling on, but like, I saw some fucking health chunk away real fast there. Yeah, that thing got deleted real quick. I need to get a better main hand weapon, so my ambush and backstab will be like through the roof damage. There's the Impaler that comes from a quest in Night Harbor. I don't know what it is. I need to like figure it out. But right now I'm still using like the crappy rogue quest dagger. I like how you can still see like his details even when he's all invisible. Looks even like, I don't know, more devious and evil. I think that the goblins are the only like actual defined evil race in the game, and I'm totally okay with that. I mean, look at him. Let me get in the light here. It's not the face of an angel. I mean, to me it is, but to everyone else, I can see. Dark blue con. We might need to move to a better spot here eventually. Faith only a dad could love. I mean, it's true. I was talking to Goblin, like the guy who made the goblins, about his goblins in the stream the other day, and I told him that they were, I think, some of the coolest goblins I had seen in any kind of a fantasy setting. Like, just the way they're designed. It's not like, oh, clearly this is a take on the WoW goblin, or clearly this is like a Magic the Gathering goblin. It's its own unique looking thing. Like, it's a little bit like insectoid, a little bit like a gray alien, just a little bit. It's really neat. I mean, I like the WoW Goblin, like, as its own weird little offshoot, but this is what I picture. A devious little green guy who's going to stab you and rob you at the same time. My priest in WoW is a female goblin. I love the goblins. They're so fun. But I vastly prefer how they look here. These look like almost closer to like closer in proportion to a Warhammer goblin, but even they have a much different face. The Warhammer goblins have like they're way more nose forward. These goblins are like, I don't know, like their eyes, their eyes forward or something. They're special. Oh, is that the raid boss? Interesting. Okay, we're not gonna pull that. Little Final Fantasy 11 player reunion here in chat. Someone asked what the like the term to target something with a macro, like to announce a target, and they typed like, you know, like bracket T bracket or something, and what they typed was the FF11 key for it, and someone called them out as an FF11 player. So I did a I typed like part of my old provoke macro. Final Fantasy XI was my very first MMO. I had played other online games like Diablo 2, but as far as like an actual MMO, that was my first. I remember being at GameStop and reading like the box. I saw the box in the PC section that said Final Fantasy XI, and I'd already loved Final Fantasy, and I was like, wait, what is this? And I read it, and it was like, wait, a game with many players at the same time? Like, it just blew my little mind that there could be anything like this. And I convinced my family to buy it for me. And I even convinced them to pay a subscription, which was very hard to do back then. Loved that game. FF11 is fun. It's still good too. There's of course a private server, but like live actual FF11, still a kicking community, still stuff to do, and you can largely solo that game. You can treat it like it's a, you know, just another named Final Fantasy, and there's a system called like a trust where you can get NPCs to go into your party, and you do quests to get different ones, and you mix and match. But you can basically build an entire party of trusts, and then run through the entire content, all expansions of FF11, and beat it like it's, you know, one of the other FF games. Ooh, you're level 8? Okay. Come deep into Ancient Crypt and give me so. Oh wait, I'm inside. You couldn't. Never mind. Congratulations. That is a major milestone. I played a lot of 14. A lot of 14. Oh shit. Hold on a minute. I gotta pop the shit here. Anyway, I played a lot of Final Fantasy 14, and the only reason I stopped is my house got demolished because I forgot to log in, which was unfortunate. But I liked it. It was much more of like a World of Warcraft approach to the game. The Realm Reborn section of it can be a little bit of a drag. It's very long, it's very slow, but like as you progress through the expansions, they become excellent and fun to play through, and they don't take that long. I'm not saying you should go try it, but if you ever, sometime in life, come back to that game, it's better after the Realm Reborn part, for sure. The real druid now. That's true. That's going to be your lot in life forever, is casting that one spell over and over again on everyone. Oh, my coffee's cold. Wait. Do I have two different stealths? I never use sneak. I only ever use stealth. What the hell? I should probably look at what those actually do. What? Do I just have two different Okay. Maybe 1 is like my racial ability or something. I don't know. That's weird. Some of the classes in 14 or jobs in that game are just a lot of fun. Like I love the white mage in that game. As someone who enjoys healing in MMOs as a thing, the white mage, very well designed class. They just eat food. Do you have the forage ability? Can you like forage food off the ground? I mean, that feels like immersive. We've all seen Lord of the Rings. We know what they get down to in Hobbiton. What is going on here? Are we on this one? Okay, that's why. That would be annoying to put up with. Like, I hate having to buy food all the time with my Goblin, but if he was eating at double speed, I would be not happy. I basically would only stand next to fires anywhere I was. All right, we got a ghastly cook. Oh my god, quit moving around. Thank you. Okay, sneak is something different, I think. I should probably learn the difference between sneak and the other one. All right. Okay, 2 bars into 17. I think I can hit 20 today. I'm pretty sure I can do it. But what would my last name be? Will it be Vect? Probably. Or will it be something different? I mean, we're eating these mobs up. But they are, like, starting to be blue cons. And we got, like, 18s and 19s in, so I guess it's still blue for them. Which means I should be fine being here for a while. I keep getting distracted and like going off on tangent and not attacking the right mobs, I'm sure. But everything dies in the end, so we're fine. What the fuck is this? I was dead, whatever it was. I love how the casting effects look just like an EverQuest, but like shinier. Think I grew up with a tank playing on first person like this? They're playing like that? Dude, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do first person for a little bit. We're gonna see how that goes. I've been considering it because, like, whenever I play Elder Scrolls games, this is how I play them. Elder Scrolls is a first person experience for me. So I'm gonna see. Let's see how this goes. I mean, it's kind of cool. Honestly, I don't hate this. I don't like how, like, my cat graphics kind of, you know, clip in and out sometimes, but, you know, whatever. Okay, that's funny. Because, yeah, you're definitely limiting your peripheral vision if you do this. Oh my god. He probably was exactly doing this. What a trooper. Alright, let's see. Alright, this is going. This is alright. Dude, that could be a challenge. Hardcore, solo self-found, first person. That would be the ultimate run in this game. We'll ask the devs to implement a feature where if you're on that and you scroll out, you immediately die. Dude, that would be fun. I would do that. That would be really fun. The ultimate of ultimate hardcore experiences. I am gonna zoom out though because I want to see what's happening. But no, I think like that could be a thing. I would totally try that. That's what we'll call it. That would be really fun. Like, I would, because, like, I've always thought it looked cool to play these games in first person, but you lose so much situational awareness if you do it actually first person. But if you had a challenge, if you had a reason to do it, and if there was, like, an option to lock it in first person, then that would be really immersive and very cool. I guess you could, like, just unbind the camera zoom out key. So you just zoom in, then you, like, don't have a way to unbind it. And, or, I mean, you could rebind it, of course, but, like, this would functionally lock the first person mode. Just back into the pit of spikes, yeah. People in the party are complaining that every time the rat levels up, they think that they've dinged. Ooh, I'm halfway through 17. We are fucking cooking. We wait for the ambush, and boom goes the ambush. Oh shit, why am I not attacking? What the fuck? That was weird. Oh, because I did incapacitate. That's why I quit attacking. Dumb. I'm on the wrong one again, aren't I? Yes, I am. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're cooking. What the fuck? Alright, do I want to order Uber Eats? Am I that lazy? I probably am. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, fuck yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, boy. All right, let's get some Uber Eats ordered. Shall we? I think we shall. Check out. Yes, okay. All right, mission accomplished. All right. Yeah, I'm locked in. I'm not logging out. I'm not logging out until I'm over level 20. No fucking way. All right. Everyone in the group is locking the fuck in. We got people getting their roommates to bring them food. I got delivery coming. Other people in the party have committed to staying for 5+ hours. I'm not going anywhere. We are going to be level 20. Above the level 20 today. Damn it. I did incapacitate again. I must have. I quit attacking. That was weird. I wish that the devs not only would give more beta keys away, but would like allow people who are streaming the game to give beta keys away. Then they could really get people who are legitimately interested in the game to the point where they're watching some streamer with 3 viewers play the game. Like that, those are the people that you want to be in the test. Like looking at the numbers from the first day of the test where there was like well over 1,000 people to now where we have 536, which is still a good number, but that pales in comparison to what it was at launch. Maybe. I don't know. It's still, we could use more active people who legitimately want to play as opposed to, you know, just get to be there, which I'm very thankful that I get to be there. I just want more people to experience how great this game truly is. But, you know, it is only a few months away. I have nothing but respect for the devs and the process that they're taking. You know, I just want everyone to feel the same joy. All right, we got a little bit of a party going here. We do need more castle members in. We do indeed. We're a good guild. We're fun. We're not gonna like, you know, grief people or go crazy or anything. We're a perfect test sample guild. We should all be let in. And then we should be given a castle. That would be really cool. I mean, there's a big temple right here in, or not temple, a big palace right here in Night Harbor. It's not really being used. They could just, you know, make that like the in-universe location of our guild hall. I think that'd be appropriate, right? So I guess if I could summarize the various requests I've made of this game, the 3 main ones are let Olive Castle in / give us a castle. I think that's one complaint, or not complaint, one request right there. The other one was give enchanters flight. I would like to see enchanters fly above their haters. What was my other one? Oh yeah, a clicky that causes a AoE aura that forces all players in the aura to do the twerk animation from the twerking skeleton gif that they published. I think those are my top 3 asks of this game. Oh yeah, and give Spellblade gate, please. flying over their haters, mezzing them. It would just be so fun. People have so much hate for the enchanter, and if they could like literally fly and no one else could you imagine how ridiculous that would be? How angry people would be? They already do all the damage of an entire party with one charm, and now they can fucking fly? What the fuck? God, I would love to see that, even just for one day. Oh, it would be glorious. I would remember that forever. Ooh, all right. Let's see what my dual attack is. Double attack. Okay, so it's getting up there. That's good. I don't really see like when that happens. I guess it's when I see this offhand in the logs. It doesn't happen all the time. I don't know. But it is getting up there. See, I just looted a spear, and I hadn't really looted much in quite a while, because honestly, I forgot. I just forgot. I think people just get so in the zone with a game like this that they just don't even perceive that there's shit on the ground. The rat dinged again. We are cleaning up in here. I'm already partway through my second to last bar. This is pretty good. Oh boy. I have played him for a minute. Holy shit. I created him like the day before beta was there. What? 69 silver? No. Well, actually, they've been here longer than me, so that does check out. I do say that the round robin coin splitting, while functional, does not seem very equal. Wait, what is this? Oh, these are low level people. They're not coming here. Yeah, we con white and stuff to each other. Oh, it's the commander. We're gonna stab it to death. See what loot it has. Damn. We're fucking it up. See, look at how. Oh wait, what is this? That is definitely a rogue weapon. That might be hotly contested. I'm definitely going to roll on that. 100,000,000% I'm rolling on that. No doubt in my mind. Very nice dagger. Are you fucking kidding me? I rolled a 0. I rolled a 0. Oh my god. That was so funny. I didn't even know I could roll a 0. Well, how's my delivery doing? Let's do a little refresh here. All right, we're good. Oh man, the coolest dagger I've ever seen in this game drops. I roll literally a 0. Love it. Honestly, I'm not even mad. I truly am not. Who are we targeting? This one? Alright, we'll do this one. Complete heal my ass. No way you get that off. Oh! This is Atlantis Cube! I love this thing. Look at this model. I hope they leave this just as it is. Like, it's iconic at this point. I don't know if there's many other mobs that have these placeholder assets, but like, I love the gelatinous cube. Okay, I'm now a teeny bit overweight. Bone chips, goodbye. Still a little overweight. Yeah, I don't need to be collecting bone chips. I'm definitely not rolling Shadow Knight on beta. And if I'm playing a Necro that's on the PvP server, that's not going to be here. double attack. Ooh, went from 77 and then immediately 78 on double attack. That's pretty good. Okay, my food is almost here. Gotta remember to grab the bronze scraps every now and then because I do want to craft. I'm gonna do like armor making, but I haven't yet. I haven't at all. But I think like I picked, yeah, my blacksmithing starts at 25, so at least I can. Oh wait, can you bring your craft skills to max even if you're low level? Interesting. Did not know that. I told somebody the other day that your craft skill is level gated, but I think I'm wrong. I think you can just do it. Yeah, I think I was wrong. Okay, so we are a party of 6 people. 1 silver and 23 copper was looted from a corpse. My share was 3 copper. How is that working? How does that work? Uh-oh. Shit, well, where is he? Oh, Jesus. Okay, who are we going for first? Oh my good lord. Alright. We got this. We got this. We will live. Alright, who else we got here? Alright, we lived. With a little bit of a wild pull there for a second. But that was such an innocent help. I've made a mistake. Oh, but we got him. Nobody died. Everybody lived. Oh, I think Uber might be here now. I guess the spawns are like depleted. We're waiting for more. I guess I can try to clean up my inventory A little bit. Get rid of this cheese. Give me a little bit of weight back. Okay, so this is not going to be worth that much. We can toss that. Okay, there we go. Oh, 1 second. All right, I'm back. Woo. Step away for just a second. Get the delivery. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Hi, everybody. Damn. Squats, hello. Oh my gosh. Well, hello to everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. You may have seen me in the same party, jumping around and attacking the wrong mob. Welcome. I know, right? This is one of the few times I can get on. Oh, hey, what up? What up? Hello, everybody. Oh, the rat leveled up again. Congratulations. Oh, man. Are you logging out, squats? Oh, man. Now I really got to, like, play correctly because I got people watching me. Oh, Justin streaming. Okay, cool. Because your DPS is needed. So thank you for remaining. My goal is I got to hit 20 at least today. Now I feel it. I feel it. I've been going off a little bit about like trying to get people to come play the game and talking about how much I love Rogue. So I feel it. I've kind of talked myself a little hoarse too, but I got water, so I'm good to go. Yeah, I saw you were on earlier, and I was like, oh, there's room in this party. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll get an invite. And then immediately I got into this party. So it all worked out in the end. I don't think we'd been in a group since before beta, so that was nice to actually party up. Oh, for sure. Like, I saw that you were, like, in my level range. I was like, oh, now's the time. This is great. Because, you know, it's hard to not only find time when, you know, two people are online, but, like, also in the same level range. Kind of hard to nail. We lucked out. Yeah, I kept thinking I was leveling up. It's like, wow, did I ding? Why am I hearing this sound? And then every time it would be rat attack. It's level 6. Oh, for sure. That is definitely noticed and appreciated. I feel like I'm a damage machine right now, even with my crappy weapons. Yeah, no, he's, you know, do the pets get the same, like, you know, EXP bonus, like the catch-up mechanic or whatever? 'Cause I feel like he's leveling really, really quickly. Yeah, this is almost like a Diablo 2 group with like a bunch of Necros, just, you know, skeleton army everywhere. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Why did you pick a rat over a croc? Like, I think thematically a rat is very cool, but is there like an in-game reason why a rat is different? I haven't really played Beast very much. Oh, dude, we were melting mobs. Like, this is a very good group. I've only been in one other party where pretty much everybody had a pet. It was just before Alpha closed, and it was like a noticeable difference when there's so many pets. Like, when the pets equal or outnumber the amount of players, like, it just doesn't even matter. Everything just gets eliminated immediately. Oh, no, perfect. That is a very good thematic choice. Right. Dude, when that dagger dropped, I was like, ooh, I've been needing a new weapon. Ooh, it's so beautiful. Ooh, ooh. And I rolled a 0. Oh, is he the diseased rat? Let's go look at him. Let's go find him. Oh, yeah, isn't he? Isn't he? Look at that. And then you've got this one. Oh, yeah, he is the diseased rat. It's like the Monsters and Memories version of a shiny Pokemon. Yeah, Beast seems like a really fun class. I definitely need to give it a legitimate try. I made one in Alpha just so I could, like, figure out how to feed a pet for a friend of mine. I didn't actually play the class at all. Oh, yeah, that's right. There are little areas that you can explore. I hadn't really thought about that. That's really cool. Do we know if we can bring pack animals into dungeons? I don't know. Really? So every time he dings, he has to eat, basically? That gets expensive. Alright, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, oh, damn it, he's the wrong one. My bad. Oh, okay. That's not so bad, considering, you know, any living humanoid is going to drop an entire grocery store of produce on you. That's perfect. Dude, yeah, that's my preferred mob anyways, because I like all the coin. Oh, shoot. Oh, hey, thank you so much. Thank you, Vapor Mouse. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the I used incapacitate on accident show. I keep doing that, so please enjoy. Yeah, undead are an alright source of, like, I feel like you get weapons very reliably from them compared to, like, you know, the produce and more coin from humanoids. But that benefit's only good for so long. Eventually you get too heavy and don't want more weapons. Like, right now, I'm not looting anything else. It's all, I'm too heavy. Well, it's a decent amount of coin, though. I started leveling an elementalist, got her to level 5, and then I bought like most of the spells up to level 12, and they have so many spells, so expensive. Oh, well, you know what? I am here to share the content that I'm playing. I am always hopeful that people get into the beta. Tomorrow, more keys are going out. Hopefully, a lot more keys. I have literally heard nothing. I am just a player in the community. I have no special knowledge, but I'm hoping that it's more than 200 keys because people are desperate to play this game, and quite frankly, we need more people in the beta. Better, more groups, more often. Let them in. So I hope that you do win a key. I hope you get it in the mail. Maybe you get lucky on a Nick stream, but I hope you get in. Inquisitor looks really good. I really want to try it out, but I'm worried that I'll like it so much that I play it before Dark Elves are available. Because if I'm going to be an Inquisitor, I gotta be a Dark Elf. Yeah, beyond 10, yeah. Because, you know, you get your kit by about 8 or 10, but that doesn't mean you get any experience actually using it. You gotta get at least, I would say at least like 15, 16 to get a true feel for what the rotation might be like. Vapor, what class are you looking at playing? Do you know? Have you considered? Because personally, it was very hard for me to choose. Yeah, for sure. A Deep Elf Inquisitor is going to look so cool. Like, it's going to be great. I think Deep Dwarf can also be Inquisitor, which would probably be neat too, but like, I want to be an elf. Hell yeah. All right. Well, you are in the right spot for Rogue and Inquisitor discussion. Exactly. It takes, from what I gather, because I haven't really played Inquisitor, it takes just a little bit of that mez feeling from the Enchanter, which is fun. I like that a lot. And then puts it on top of a tank, which, I mean, seems like, in theory, a match made in heaven. Like, that just seems great. A tank who can also, like, directly impact the flow of battle around them. I think that's wonderful. Nice. And I don't know if you've played Rogue squads, but Vapor, I can assure you, the Rogue, amazing. Like, I was undecided even what I wanted to play going into beta. But after playing the Rogue, it's going to be the class I play going into early access. No doubt. 100% confirmed. Will not change my mind. It is such a fun class. Oh, hey. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Paranaut. I think that's Paranaut. My brain read it as pregnant, but clearly it's Paranaut. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah. Rogue is... Okay, so I like Rogue in EverQuest. I love Rogue in World of Warcraft, and this is literally the two put together. You get the frequent backstabs like you would in EverQuest. You can re-enter stealth at any time like you could in EverQuest. But you also get like kicks, stuns, interrupts, jabs, all kinds of shit like you would in World of Warcraft. Why is this guy not... You know what? Fuck this guy. I won't ambush him. You get ambushed like in WoW. You get like kidney shot, but they just call it jab. You get gouge. You get all of those cool stun lock mechanics. Of course, you can't really lock someone, but you get all of that plus the EQ rogue. It's a lot of fun. And the stealth works against living and undead. I can literally go anywhere. You get the weirdest pronunciations. Oh my gosh. No. Stinky boy. I'm an elf. I'm not a stinky. I'm a goblin. Goblins might be stinky to some degree, but like not me. I take care of myself. Usually. Generally. But yeah, everyone should try Rogue. Wonderful class. As someone who has played Rogue in WoW for like, this will be my Rogue's 22nd time or 22nd year being, created. Like he's been there since the beginning of fucking vanilla. This is a good Rogue. It feels enough like the WoW Rogue, but not like an exact clone, like, the Witch Elf from Warhammer Online, for example. Very, very cool class. And a lot of damage. Cool utility, but the ability to just sneak and like pull someone's body to safety so they can res, that's really good utility that, shouldn't be understated. When I decided to play Cleric in EverQuest on Quarm, part of what I decided to be Cleric was like, oh, I can like go deep into the field and, resurrect someone and rescue them and cool. And then when I tried to do that, I found that to be actually very fucking hard because you're still just a Cleric and you will get killed. The Rogue can basically live out that kind of like rescue fantasy, whatever. Like I just sneak in. Oh, you've died somewhere awful? Hold on, let me get you. And that, I think, is cool to have. Oh, yeah, for sure. You absolutely can. The thing about the drag is that, like, you have to continually click it over and over. Like, you drag it to, like, from where it is to where you're standing. And then you do it again and again and again. So it's a little bit labor intensive. But yeah, absolutely. You could be a little rescue ranger. Oh, you can macro it? Okay, well, good to know. I didn't even think about that. That's a much better idea. What I think Cleric should have, honestly, is like melee DPS utility. In the description of Cleric on the M&M website, it talks about it being a healer who can really hold its own in a fight. I think it should be a little bit of a hybrid DPS. I know that sounds crazy, but that's what I think it should be. I think it fits the kit. Oh yeah, Hide Corpse. I like the look of all the bodies on the ground. That feels like EverQuest to me. So I leave them showing. Cleric. I think Cleric should get a little bit more melee DPS ability. Its description on the website says that it is a healer who is also competent in a fight. It's a melee combatant. It should be able to hold its own. And I think that that is a interesting place for that to lean into. Like, a lot of people might want to play a healer, but they also might want to solo more often than not. Cleric could be the healer that could, solo a little bit well. And I know Druid can, I know Shaman can, but, I don't know. I think that, Paladin is like healer-ish and a tank. Cleric, I feel, could be DPS-ish and a healer. And it would, fit that whole things are a little different here in M&M vibe. Yeah, not good quite enough. And I think they're leaning in that direction. Like they gave it a summoned hammer, and that's kind of cool. But maybe they're gonna build on that. It has what is that spell? It can cast on itself, and then it like can regenerate mana when it hits something. I don't remember what it's called. Benediction? No, something like that. Supplication? I don't know. It's got some of the mechanics. Hell yeah, it's a goblin. What else is there to play? If you're not playing a goblin, are you even playing Monsters and Memories? Sorry, not sorry. Supplication, no breathing. I would absolutely love if the cleric had a bit more bite to it. Because it already has like shields from the WoW priest. I love that. Give it just a little bit more. Look at the warrior priest from Warhammer Online. Warrior priest, also the disciple of Cain, was like the mirror class to it. It was a healer. It was a good healer. It was also a melee beast. It could like just not be killed. It was just tough. Or like the monk healer from Guild Wars. Same deal. Tough. Stamina. Hard to kill. Keeps things alive. That's the space I could see that our cleric here occupying. Being a goblin is half the game for you? Absolutely. Goblin and memories? For sure. For sure. Every good memory I have of this game is me being a goblin, pretty much. Beastmaster is better than Beastlord in EQ? Yeah, I think I've heard that before. I played a Beastlord in EverQuest up to like level 15 or so, and it was not very enthralling. Whoop. I got too distracted looking at my food. Didn't realize there was a zombie to kill. Goes Goblin to balance being an IRL Chad? Wow. Oh my gosh. Was it a hot tub stream? Did I miss something? What's going on here? Okay. Oh shit, I leveled up. I didn't even realize. I dinged. But I was so like locked in / going on a tangent that I didn't even notice. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I will follow you as well. Oh, my favorite. My favorite. I alt-tab for 1 second to follow on Twitch, and then my favorite mob in the entire game. The cube. We are truly blessed on this day. Grats to the rat. Oh. So, my sound quality is not probably the greatest in the world, but what I've found to kind of like, I guess, cut the noise and more importantly eliminate like the random keyboard thunk sounds and the mouse and whatnot is I'm literally just wearing a headset around my neck. Like they're not on my ears. It's just there. The mic's in front of me. And the gelatinous nature of my body absorbs the keyboard thunk sounds, so I at least have some isolation that way. pushing through it. Someone just hit 19. The fighter. That's fucking goal right there. If he can do it, I can do it. I gotta hit 20 today. Hell. I keep accidentally hitting incapacitate when I'm trying to do a swift strike, and it like takes me out of combat. Do you need help over there? Oh, they're good. They all right. Another saga trying to get you to join? Ooh. I must say I have grouped with Saga quite a bit, and it's always been a very good experience. I formally endorse Saga as a good guild for whatever that's worth. Always fun. Right. Not sure. Oh. So, like I said, I think Saga is a very great guild. My interactions with them have always been pretty good. But they're also a very big guild. Like, they have very strong presence here in the beta. And they had very strong presence in the alpha also. They were on, like, the list of guilds that I was considering joining. And there's nothing about them that made me not join them. I just picked the guild that I'm in before I, came to my full conclusion about Saga. I was like, no, this is the one. Because I also was not looking for a super giant guild. I wanted more of a, smaller experience. And so I found Castle, which, as it turns out, is actually a gigantic guild on Project 1999. For Monsters and Memories, it is a smaller group. But everyone's been very nice. I've had a lot of fun with them. And I went from just like signing up a few months ago because I liked how their graphics looked to like helping, organize their Discord and, take on the role of officer. Really cool guild. A lot of fun. We do have about 100 people in the Discord, but a lot of them are just inactive or came over from a different game. But at the same time, it's a very active community too. We're always hanging out and talking. It's not like this is the clique and they're the ones who are having fun, and everyone else, how it can be in a guild. But if you're looking for a guild, I would recommend Castle. We have a ad posted in the M&M Discord. Check it out. It's very cool. And only if you're interested. Can Icky whisper me, can I join? I think so. Our guild leader has organized a meme contest that's going on currently within the guild. Everyone designs a meme around Monsters and Memories, and the winner gets an in-game prize and a Discord role and whatnot. Should be a lot of fun. I made a meme that was, that angry British guy who's like pointing at the camera and yelling and whatnot. I sped that up to full speed, and I said, point of view, Someone mentions Enchanter on the Discord. Quit spinning around, bitch. Oh, we are getting there. Almost half a bar into 18. I'm going to be 20 today. I can feel it. It honestly won't even take that much longer. Maybe just a couple more hours. I'm secretly trying to eat while I'm doing this, so sometimes I might be stabbing the enemy in the face instead of in the butt. But don't tell the rest of the party. Icky from the guild joined the party. Hopefully there is room. Let's see. Well, I asked. I'll whisper over here. I would like it. Oh, he's on me. That's why I can't stab you back. Got it. Welcome back. Welcome back. Someone from my guild wants to join the party, so I'm trying to ask Overbit if they would have him. Because he whispered me. This is like a freaking Curb Your Enthusiasm situation, okay? He whispered me, and he's like, I'd like to join. And I was like, yeah, sure, because I thought he was watching my stream. Hold on. Okay, I think I got Icky invited. Excellent. Yay, mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Okay, so that is a very good point. I would say that Castle is a pretty tight knit guild, definitely. And people who join, which we have people who are joining the Discord every day, they immediately like just join in on how everything is. It's not like the same four people talk and everyone else is silent. Like everybody is having fun, hanging out, chilling out. It's fun. I like it. I mean, we're all old. We've probably all been in a million guilds in our lives, and this is definitely one of my favorites that I've been in. Very open. It's very fun. We have a post in the guild recruitment room of the Monsters and Memories Discord. I can also post a link to the Discord here in a little bit. It is great. No, don't swap, man. It's like they are a good guild too. Like they're cool people. Don't even feel any pressure to change over. You do not have to be in Castle to hang out with Castle. It's not like that at all. You're always welcome. Guild dramas for World of Warcraft anyway. This is chill zone. Alright, hopefully Icky can get in here safely. If not, we will rescue him and bring him to us. Yeah, so earlier I thought that he was, like, 'cause I was talking about how cool Castle was, and he was like, I want to join, so I thought he was, like, joking, like, oh, I want to join Castle. So like, yeah, no, I'm sure you could. Me being dumb, didn't realize he wanted to join my party, which clearly he wants to join the party. So then I was like, wait, I have to make sure he can. But it all worked out. I was stressing for a second. I did not want to let Icky down. I don't know if they affect both still. You know what? I feel like I saw a note about that being addressed in a patch. I feel like I've seen that, sharpen doesn't apply to bows anymore. I might have hallucinated it, but I'm pretty sure I read that somewhere. Oh, perfect. Okay, Icky's in the zone, but he's also lost. I spent a long time lost. Alright, let's get him. Maybe. Hopefully, because I sure as hell don't know how to fucking find him. I'm already lost. Okay, we're gonna fight there and let him in. Oh, I guess we weren't going right now. Interesting. I haven't used the sharpening stones that much. I've used a couple that were given to me, but not enough to like draw a conclusion about how good they are or what they actually do. Okay, I thought we just had too much of a level difference, but I think we killed a green con. Oh, what was that? Okay, I was moving way too slow. Whoa! So I never used the like those 2-hour cooldowns. Like I literally forget they exist. Never even considered pushing the brawn button. But it seems like it's a pretty big increase in damage, though. That's good. Dude, I should not be leading this pack. I have no fucking idea where I am. Oh, it goes on the hotbar now. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. That makes way more sense for it to go on the hotbar. Like, in alpha, it stayed on the ability bar, and it was like, why would you ever waste a spot on that? But on the hotbar? Hell yeah. That gets a spot. Look how many spots I got open. Hell yeah, hotbar. Okay, I think we're almost there. Almost there. We'll have Icky and we'll get back to the grind. Hey, we got him! Yay! All right. Right. We are killing it now. We're almost back in position. We got a full party. That means full EXP bonus. We got Icky, which is always a delight. We're gonna fuck it up. Oh, there's his back. And we're back in position. Oh, I guess we're not back in position. I thought we were. All these different rooms look fairly similar to each other, so... Oh, is this... This is where we were. That's right. See, similar. Kind of. Oh, wood. Fire. Holy shit, we haven't had fire in so long. Wow. Our quest for fire is complete. Wait, someone had fire the whole time? Yay, fire. Oh my god. You'll get access soon. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow will be that lucky day. Dude, I knew we didn't have a fire. I felt it every second I was here. I felt like, what's that guy's name? Hide the Pain Herald. I was putting on a very, like, yeah, this is just great voice for stream. But in reality, I'm like, we don't have fire. We don't have fire. Now we're good. I'm willing to bet on no pre-existing knowledge, just a hunch. I'm willing to bet that the beta invites tomorrow will be higher in number than they were before. I just have a feeling. Elia? Is that one of the named mods? Oh, Elia. Wow. I know someone named Elia. I'll have to show them this mob. All right, back in the saddle. Let's get it going. I do really enjoy the little bits of time between pulls because I've had a 2 enchilada combo sitting here about an hour. I've barely been able to eat at all, so I'm taking like a bite in between pulls. Wow. Overbit hit 19 at the same exact second that someone hit 18 on hardcore. Very cool. Dude, we're gonna be flying through levels now. That was a grind. Well, you know, it's not intuitive the way. Oh shit, that's the wrong skill. It's not intuitive the way that you like sometimes can't build a fire unless you target yourself. And I know I've been in a situation where I thought it was bugged and I just couldn't build a fire, but in reality I just had something targeted. So I can't quite fault them, but now they'll remember forever, I'm sure. Yep. I don't think I even have an axe on this character. Yeah, I don't got an axe, I don't got wood. I got nothing like that on this rogue. Yeah. But now I guarantee Sapphire is going to remember that forever, that you just target yourself to build a fire. Then how do you have wood? How did that happen? Did you grow wood? Magic. Okay. Well, all right. At least Sapphire, I think, has wood, and they can just keep the fire fed. So you've done your due diligence. I appreciate it. Oh, Sapphire put it down. Oh, shit. They just... Okay. Mystery solved. Oh, shit. What up, Overbit? Hey. Oh my god, we got like the second group chat. A second. You know what? I'm not gonna make the joke. Don't need to make the joke. We got a second group chat. That's all that needs to be said. Fuck. Alright, so our fighter is getting replaced with a rogue. Okay. I don't want to pull. Not it. Not the puller. Opt out. I will get lost. We will all die. I promise. If I pull, it's not going to work out well. Who just dinged? Whoa! Alright, at least he got 20 before he had to leave. Good for him. Okay, wrong might need help to get out. I will help Wrong fight out of there. I don't think they were the tank. No. I think Overbay, you're tanking, right? I'm honestly not paying attention. I'm only paying attention to where the skeleton's ass is so I can fucking backstab it. Oh no! Alright, that's fair. You've probably been at it for much longer than I have. Damn it. 6 hours. Okay. He's been here for 6 hours. That's a fine time to take a break. For real. I feel it. You're one blue from Ding. Oh man. Well, maybe we can find another tank. Do I know anyone? None of these are tanks. Okay. What up, Keston? Do you play a tank? You want to come tank this dungeon? Okay, Icky's getting a drink. All right. Let's ask the crowd if they know any tanks. I will escort him out. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I'll try. Oh, hey, what up? What up? All right, we got the whole crew. We got the whole crew here. Welcome, Sapphire, to the chat. I love how close the community for this game is. You can just be in a group and then go find your group on Twitch. Are you kidding me? Were we literally... Does everyone who plays this game stream this game? Is that how this works? I'll follow you, though. Oh, my lord. Yeah, okay. That makes perfect sense. You know, we're all doing what we can with our limited reach to help everyone know that this is the greatest game ever. Oh, hey, thank you. Thank you so much for following. I greatly appreciate it. You know, at one time, oh shoot, another one. Thank you also. Holy crap. I was considering like, oh, wouldn't it be fun if I did that berries and cream song every time I got a follow? Never gonna happen. So just please imagine when you see that gif that I am singing along, and I'm not going to. I don't think we're calling it quits. We need to find a rip tank. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to town at least, probably. Seems like a fair time to do that. Oh my gosh. When I was like actively streaming EverQuest and I would get a follower, I would be like, wait, did I ding? Did I ding? And it was always throwing me off. It was good. But I mean, what more fitting of a sound can there be for a new follower? That's true. At least now I know it's not the same game. But like, my brain still treats it like it's the same game. Like, when I heard that go off, my eyes immediately went to my little info panel. I was like, did I ding? Not even the same game. Where is the skeleton's fucking butt? There it is. Oh no. Didn't connect enough dollar bills at the club last night. Oh boy. Well, there's always tomorrow. Oh, I got an auto mod for that, but I'm gonna allow it. I'll allow that message. Oh my. How fun. What a lovely community this game has. And I truly mean that. It's very colorful. Oh, my dog is whining for food. Damn it. All right. Die. Hey, it's a blue con too. This is not bad. Ooh, what was that? Oh, I don't need it. Oh, no. Yeah, well, you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, true, true. We'll still need to find a tank. Oh, yeah. So I've had the exact same problem happen to me. I thought that it was just bugged. I didn't understand that like I had something random targeted, and then I tried to build a fire, and like I think like the building fire ability is not like coded correctly or something because it like it's got a range of 0, I would imagine. And so you have something targeted, and it thinks you're trying to like build a fire on it, so just nothing will happen. Where should he go for gear after getting Cinder Hell? Honestly, that I'm not sure. I'm really not sure about that. I have not taken a class much further beyond that point. I only got into Alpha a couple months before it ended. And probably the highest I think the highest I got was like 24 or 25. So I'm not quite sure. Oh, everyone just heard me eat food. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm not sure where you would get gear at as an archer at that level. I'm just don't have enough game knowledge. I'm sure that there is more gear. I just haven't seen much shared beyond like a few random like rare items in chat. I know there was a specific bow that I saw linked in chat sometime in alpha that was like very good, but that was clearly an end game item, so it's out there, but I don't remember, and I technically am not supposed to say what I know about super end game stuff, but luckily I barely know anything about the end game, so don't have to worry much there. Oh, maybe, yeah. Well, wait, do you mean Cinder Beetle like the ones from the quarry, right? Like in your, mid-teens, not the first beetle armor that's all green, right? Holy shit, I'm slow. I got no sew. What happened? How did I not get a sew? Icky. Icky. Where's my sew? True. The pirate captain in the SGS gives a strength belt. It's very nice. Icky. It's alright. I waddled off. I waddled off at a slow pace. But now I'm almost home, so it's okay. Okay, so there's a 13.5 pally LFG, but I think that's a bit too low. We will need to get a tank. 100% we need a tank. Are there set bonuses for class sets yet? No, I don't think so. At least not in anything that I've encountered. That being said, the itemization at the top end is probably still in flux. I think over beta is when they want to try to nail down a lot of their itemization. So I would assume that by the end of beta, there would be class sets, but I have not seen anything myself. Oh, like 2-piece, 3-piece, 4-piece bonus? That I don't know. But like specific class sets, like this is the, like in Final Fantasy, they have the artifact sets where like you get your, iconic looking gear. Like your red mage gets his hat and his fucking sword and whatnot. I would imagine there are some sets of armor that are iconic for a specific class, but like Diablo 2 style, you've got all pieces of Saigon's mail on? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, that would be great. If it's anything like that, like concept art page where they've got the different looks for the different classes. Archer and Inquisitor look so fucking good. Everybody looks good, but Archer and Inquisitor look the best. Rogue set does look cool, but the Archer set just looks so neat to me. All right, so do we want to go back to AC if we can find a tank, or do we want to go somewhere else? We're all kind of leveling out of there. Icky speedrunning the measuring stick. I don't know where that is, or how the quest is for that. Yeah, we have Ook looking for a tank for the Benz, 17 plus. and us looking for a tank for AC 16 plus. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's a fine time to break out. It's a natural, lull in the activity. We are already home. It's all right. And quite frankly, we can find more DPS. We just cannot find a tank. So this might not even go anywhere anyway. But it has been very cool to hang out. Especially grinding, leveling up in there without a fire. It was cool. Shared struggle. Oh shit, I can sell stuff. Ugh. I'm going to put this in the shared. And no. What have I done? There we go. Oh. Yeah. It's really fun streaming this game because like it is a very close little community. There's some crazy people, of course, but mostly people kind of, if you are around enough, if you talk to people, if you post into Discord, if you stream, everyone kind of gets to know who each other are for the most part. It feels like a small town of an MMO. Very cool community. I feel like anytime I go look at Twitch, I can see at least one person that I recognize live, which is neat. And now that, we can finally stream, it feels nice to be a small part of that. Because, like, hell, if I'm going to make some edited YouTube videos, Squats, I respect the hell out of you for that. I don't have the mental capacity. I could not commit to doing that more than once ever. So being able to stream, that's fun for me. Because I just push the button and talk. I have two things I do all the time. Oh yeah, for sure. And I need to actually figure out how to raid correctly. I've tried to raid someone before and it failed. But tonight, when I stop, which is not anytime soon, I'm gonna keep going. I will try to raid somebody if there's someone else on. See you later, Squats. Okay, I got a bunch of weapons to sell. Oh, I had 2 hide I didn't do. This may be the bitter end of the group, potentially. If we can't find a tank, we can't go back there. Okay. All right, let's do. Oh, you know what? Let's check the weapon merchant. Sometimes people sell good shit to this guy. Copper dagger. I'm looking for steel spear or something. Nothing good at this one. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, everyone's busy doing their town business, that's for sure. But I think that that was the end of the group. But we all got a lot of good EXP out of it. Except for Icky. Sorry, Icky, you kind of came right at the end. Same for Stars. At least you got there. That's something. Okay. What should I look for now? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna get more food. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna check the other weapon vendor and the armor vendor over there. Sometimes they have some good armor up there as well. I wish I had so. That was my favorite part about playing a bard, is I could just put on my movement song and then boom, done. Whoa, whoa, urge. Hold up, wait a minute. 10 slot backpack for 10 silver? I will take that. You know what? I think you might. I think you might get lucky. Do Icky and Sapphire have earrings? I don't know. Icky, Sapphire, do you guys have earrings? All right, I'm about to buy a backpack. Yeah, boy. All right, well, Sapphire doesn't have earrings. Oh, wait, who am I? Kensu. Where is this person at? Is he in here? Where's Kensu? Where'd you go? I need to purchase from you. Race for the jewelry. It's like Mr. Beast, but it's Mr. Goblin because it's Monsters and Memories. I asked 2 people to wait outside West Bank for 100 days, and the winner would receive this earring. Oh, look, it's Kelethin. Wow. Oh, hey, Numa. I've seen them before. Oh, perfect. All right, let's get... Boom. All right, look at that. 10 slot backpack. Yeah, boy. Oh, thank God. That was definitely worth 10 silver. Way worth it. Hell yeah. All right, now let's go check the armor and weapon vendor out at the North Gate. Oh, the whole party broke up. All right, well, hey, I guess that party is over. All right, let's, oh, I gotta go to North Gate. What's wrong with me? You know what? Let's see. Oh, that's fine. I was not paying attention. I was so distracted by the prospect of a 10 slot backpack that like I forgot to think. Oh hey, look, it's Smurda. Wow. Damn it. I went to the wrong spot. I get so easily distracted. This way is best. I always overshoot where I'm trying to go, and I'm going to the north gate. You'd think I'd know this town well enough now. And I mostly do, except for the docks. If you want me to go to the docks, we're going to get lost. Hell yeah. Do the vendors not sell the gems anymore? Are they just strictly a drop now? Because I remember they were dropping in like alpha and no one even really picked them up because you could just get them from the vendors. Oh, okay, cool. See, I'm used to like the EverQuest gems all being like fairly expensive, so when they drop, I just like link them in chat and like nobody gives a shit half the time because they're like just not that expensive. But to me, they're like, wow, fucking Ruby, cool. All right, let's see what we got for sale. Anything good? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing. Let's go over here and check. Whoa, nice. King in the castle. Although I did spend like over a gold on my elementalist last night, so that's why I have set myself back. But look at you. Rich. Oh shit. They have iron chain. Looks like I'm going back to AC. Oh, just got into an AC group that is forming. Hob is the leader. Dang. I just got 2 AC invites at the same time, but I accepted this one first. Hopefully Mega will join Hob's group and we can all just go together. Oh yeah, I'm looking for iron chain. That's what I'm trying to find. So sometimes their vendor menu is a little bit buggy. So we're going back down. I think there was shoulders. Iron chain shoulders. Cool. Let's equip. Oh shit, I didn't need that. Whoops. Ooh. Okay, well, I didn't need to buy those pants because I already had better pants. Okay, well, I'll just put them in the bank. Maybe someone else will need them. Okay, looks like we have tank though. That's good. All right. Let me go and I guess put these pants in the bank. Like I don't want to just sell them back and waste all that money. They're good pants. I just didn't need them. Oh, I thought these weren't linked anymore. Oh, oh well. How much food do I have? Probably enough, but I want to buy some more. Let's take... I'll take 20 of that and put it in the bank for the elementalist. Gotta go to Elfland for that. Ew! It's so funny. I like the Elfland. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy food. I could have just done it right there. Oh well. Trying to finish this now ice cold enchilada before I get into this next group. Icky and Sapphire, your earrings are ready. Please come to the West Bank. Squats has earrings for you. And I just spilled rice all over my floor. My dog is gonna have a field day if I don't clean this up. Oh no! Sorry, Sapphire. Whoa, whoa. Caught me while I was auto running. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, shoot. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Holy moly. Absolutely good. Wow. Wow, super thank you. I am fucking blessed today. You're encumbered? I can't help you with that. I'm sorry. Oh, that I can probably help with. Let me buy some food and water and then I'll figure it out. I want 16 of these and 16 of these. That should do it. Oh shit, I think our party is departing. What the? Hong Kong Cop? That's a fun name. He's running for his life. Icky, what's going on? You're running for your life? Where is he at? He's in SGS. Oh, that's okay. I see. 5 minutes of adventure, Marpa said. There we go. I got Hob on follow. This is the way to travel right here. The second all tiny party. All small party. Oh, don't go yet? Oh, I have to go. I'm sorry. I've already taken off with the team. I get very easily distracted, and I saw them, and then they immediately wanted to leave. Oh, yay. Icky survived. Congratulations, Icky. Okay, I like Hob. Hob is very fun. They're in character. Hob thinks the fat short ones are okay too. Yes, yes. Ogre frightened Hob, yes. We're gonna fuck this cultist up. Dude, I feel rejuvenated. I'm ready to go again. I'm gonna hit 20. For a moment, I thought, you know what? Maybe I'll end my stream too. Maybe it's just the universe saying, your group broke up. It's time to do something else. But then I thought, fuck that. It's my weekend. I don't want to do anything else. I want to grind this shit out. And here we go again. I'm going for another 3, 4, 5 hours. Oh, are we fighting our way in? Oh shit, okay, that makes sense. Sapphire, if you are there, jewelry is available for you. Will the owner of the Halfling Druid please report to the West Bank? Their car alarm is going off. right, we have arrived. We're at AC, but I think there's a couple other parties here. Oh yeah, we got 16 people in the zone. This might be a little difficult to get a camp, but we'll try. And if we can't, I'm sure we'll go somewhere else. Sapphire! Sapphire! Your presence is requested at the West Bank of Night Harbor. I was told to verbally request your presence. Please read the chat. For real this time. For real. I promise. No lies. FR, as the younger ones would say. No cap. 6'7". Skibidi toilet. Wait, is this my team? I followed the wrong party. Maybe it's the right party now. I don't know. I'm following Hob. All I know is follow Hob. Oh, they're doing the air pet. It's my time to shine. Wind Fury weapon. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Oh, he's just a green. Ain't no thing. Kill him and then... I guess I should have killed the adept first, but you know. C'est la vie. Right. I wonder where we're gonna camp. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. They're green, so it ain't so bad. Okay, so one of our druids is leaving in about 2 hours. So if anyone wants a spy in 2 hours, we might have you. Why isn't Bjall's playing? I don't know. Oh, hey, what up? What up, what up? Right. I think we're just about in position. Oh, yeah, we got a fire. That means we are not moving anymore. Excellent. Okay, well, thank you so much for hanging out, squads. It is always a pleasure. Whether we're in-game, in Discord, whatever, it is always a joy to see you. And hopefully I will see you again real soon. Ooh, got it named. Oh, shit. Whoops. Alright. I go on and on about how cool the rogue is and how its kit is great at like doing CCs, and I just let a bunch of spells through. I will see you later. Hopefully I'll be 20 by the next time you see me. Probably. Alright. Wait, there we go. No. Meh. I hate being ugly. What? What? Are we greed rolling the book? Hopefully. I mean, because I'll use it on my elementalist if we're greed rolling the book. Oh, then I gotta... Oh, wait, can I copy spells from book to book? I think I saw something about that. God. I got a 10. Dude, I'm getting the best rolls in history today. A 0, a 10. Oh yeah, quick. Yeah, no, go for it. If you can use it, you should have it. Always need before greed. What is it? Oh, it's a charm. That's right. We have an enchanter. Oh, look at this blessed line of buffs. Oh boy. How wonderful. All right. We're waiting for another pull. Whoa. Someone says, y'all know about the elemental upstairs with the good stuff, right? I did not. Oh. Oh, well. I mean, you're welcome to get on. That'd be great. That would be very fun. Whoa. The hell? I didn't even know that was named. Damn, Hob. That's pretty sweet. Stamina out. What is? I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on that. Bialis, Fink, Lumina, and Luton could be playing if they ask. Well, they should reach out. Right, finally. After about what feels like 2 hours, I have finally finished my dinner. I was taking like one bite between every few pulls. It was delicious. Roja enchilada. Highly recommend. Oh, Mantle of Night got nerfed. That's right. Okay. Got a good feeling about this group. Even though we're fighting greens right now. Maybe this is just an errant green or something. I'll see if these next ones are also green, because if these are greens, we might have to move. Because it would take way too long to level farming greens. No way. And, okay, I should maybe explain this. For anyone who is watching who has not played EverQuest or Monsters and Memories or a similar game in that vein, when I say they're greens, that means, see down here in the text box, it's green. It says an enthralled archaeologist sees that you're ready to strike. Green means lower level. Green means you can still get some experience from it, but not really that much. What you really want to be focusing on are at the very least blue. So we call that a green con, meaning that if you consider it or hit it with the C button, you will consider its danger, and it is green danger. It is not worth the time to farm, essentially. This is a blue con. I should not be swinging on that by myself. What is... Okay, there we go. All right, now we got some blue cons. We're good. See down there in the bottom, it's blue. When I do that, that means it's worth my time and will give me some good EXP. Alright, this is good. I think there just might be a few green cons in the mix, but mostly there's going to be blues. Yellow, white, and red, if you can swing it, those are the ones you really want to be farming. Because if you notice, you don't really see the level of these mobs because it's not displayed. All you can do is consider them and see if they're within your range. Blue, I think, means like within a couple levels below you, I believe. Then white is on your same level. Yellow is a couple levels above you. And red is quite a few levels above you. Was that the charm pet that broke? Yeah, okay. Pulls in here are always kind of a multi-pull. So I need to build an assist macro. Otherwise, I just have to target the tank and then target of target. A terrible conjuring. just realized this elementalist is a human. I don't think I've seen a single human elementalist yet. I think they've pretty much all been like dwarves and gnomes. All right. Yeah, I really like Ancient Crypt. I think this is, I mean, I haven't done all the dungeons yet, but so far I like this one a lot more than Wormsbane. Wormsbane is designed well. I just get lost horribly bad there. I still get lost here, but I can find my way around here better. I wonder if there is a similar dungeon on the elf side. If there is, I don't think I've heard anyone talk about it, but it'd be neat to see what they have. Some kind of like a magical forest that was like a little maze like this. Like, you know, in traditional wood elven fantasy, they can change their forests around and, you know, the pathways will move as you're traveling through and you get lost. That'd be a fun concept for a wood elf dungeon. What the hell? Earlier I was talking about my personal tier list of classes for Monsters and Memories, and throughout the day, my opinion hasn't changed. I still believe that every job or every class is A tier, all of them equally. Elemental, very fun. Oh, we don't. Okay, I see. I see what's going on. Ooh, Gratz Chang on 17. Oh man, I love the rogue so much. I talk about it all the time. I'm just so happy with how this class is designed. As someone who played a rogue forever and ever and ever, it just does everything exactly as it should. Feels like I have a lot to do. I was a little worried when I saw that they stopped getting abilities at 16, that it would, you know, feel like I don't have anything to do. But even now, I've got all the abilities, and it's like the same exact stuff that I would do as a rogue in WoW, except for minus the combo point stuff. Everything else is the same stuff I would do at endgame there. Pretty much identical. So definitely give it a try. What is this? Oh, someone had died. Damn. I think that's my favorite Martian reference. It's a little bit before my time, but I know there's Mork and Mindy, and they would say Nanu Nanu, I believe. And his name was Mork Nanu Nanu. I feel like the rate of spawns is a little bit higher here than the last camp that I was at. Oh yeah, look at that. 2 bars already. We're fucking doing good. Where is our next mob? There we go. One thing I would like to see added to the rogue kit, more for its ranged ability. Like it's got an emphasis on thrown weapon. I think you can like critical something on throw now. I don't know, but in World of Warcraft, in like the Burning Crusade era, there was a ability called Deadly Throw, and you could use it on a target, and it would consume combo points and like do damage and slow your target by X%. I feel like one thing the rogue, I mean, isn't necessarily lacking, but could benefit from is some kind of a like ranged initiator, like either outside of stealth or from stealth would be nice. But like, you know, the shadow blade, the spell blade can like do the shadow step and teleport behind. But like we have a thrown weapon, we should get some kind of a thrown initiator or a thrown finisher so we can, you know, snare a target before we get to it. Something like that. I think that'd be really cool. Basically, give me a batarang, please. Ooh, this might be a fun pull. Where was that? Not worth it. But overall, I think that the rogue is pretty much perfect as is. Like, if they don't add anything to it, like, I mean, I understand. It's basically, it works. Although I am interested to see how the poison making stuff develops. Right now, there's like 1 poison, but it's, I think, kind of like a placeholder. It'll be cool to have more utility through that, which means I probably want to pick up like herbalism or whatever. Oh, he's not in our party. Right. Did Mork just die again? Any rezzers in zone? Holy shit. Oh no, he's got his bot. No, what? I don't know what. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Where's your target? right here. Which one are we all piling on? All right, there we are. Excellent. Okay, all right. Oh, my dog is trying to get my attention. What do you want, puppy? Come here, good boy. All right, good boy. Because I still have food. That's what he wants. He doesn't actually care. He just wants to eat. What's going on? There we go. Oh, it's up there. That's why. Okay. Wait, what is going on? Did our tank die? Did I miss something? Did the tank die? I think so. Dang. Well, that's all right. If he died, we survived, and I thank him for his sacrifice. Uh-oh. We got a pat. Look at that. Look at that cooperative DPS. Look at that. I don't want any of those things. I don't think it's that great of money, like coin drop. I'll take like rawhide, I guess. Ugh. I need to get better weapons. I can really feel their age. Like, they're not bad, but like I've outgrown them. I need better. I've had these forever. Imagine how much more fucking ripping and tearing I could do with like a good spear and a better dagger. Hell yeah, Icky just got the measuring stick. This is such a fun item. Sense magic, clicky, and then literally the stat bonuses are like the tick marks on a ruler. 1 strength, 2 stamina, 3 agility, etc., etc. How fun. Okay, who's the main target here? What the frick? Alright, we gotta... Okay. Okay, do we have a focus? No, I don't think. I think everyone's just going on different things right now. But you know what? It's working. Got a little crazy there for a second, but we figured it out. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's so cool. Ninjin says, "Oh God, the YouTube algorithm won't stop serving me K-pop now." No, they're arguing. Not really arguing, but then he was accused of looking up K-pop to pollute his algorithm, which honestly, I actually take great care in like maintaining my YouTube algorithm. Like, I know the kind of stuff that I want to watch, and the stuff that it refers me usually is pretty good. Right now, it's actually kind of bad. I might have to clean up my stuff a little bit. But basically, if I watch a video that is like totally not something I normally would watch, I know it's going to start messing up my recommendations. So I go back to my history and I just remove it immediately from my history. And then it doesn't mess up my recommendations anymore. Alright, who's next? This one. Weird. All right. Halfway through 18. I will be 20 today. Oh, boy. What should my last name be, though? Wait. Where'd the party go? Okay, still here. What should the last name be? Probably Vect, because that's what I go with for all my characters, pretty much. Vect comes from Warhammer 40k, and I like it. But this is like the little version of Wintari. It's just Wint. Should I be like Ve? Like half of my last name? Oh my. I'm trying, if I can remember, I try not to swear, but when I'm not paying attention, I will say all kinds of crazy stuff. So I'm trying really hard not to swear when I see a big group of skeletons running. Apparently you can't forage in here, according to one of our druids. Someone told him it's an ancient crypt, my dude. And then he says, surely there's some crumbs in some nook. Back of a pantry. Yeah, I mean, that's logical. Can a druid eat a zombie if they forage it? Is that like within their druidic oath? Are zombies part of nature? They're made of something natural. I think so. I need to loot some shit. I see a shield here. And I will sell it. I kept getting out of combat. That was weird. Oh shit, here we go. What the fuck? What are we doing? What is going on here? Why does this feel like an undead bar brawl? Everyone's just going nuts on whatever they can get a hold of. Whoa. Look at that. Burnt rune staff. Alright, Hob, share it with the class. I'm not gonna roll on it. That's a caster item. Thank the Lord. Whoa. the hell? Did they all drop them? Wow, cool. Cool. I'm gonna give that to my fucking dude. Is that an elementalist thing? Hell yeah! I'll give that to my elementalist. Excellent. How blessed. I pass if no one needs. I mean, I'll just more stuff for alts. Yeah, I'll pass on it for an engine. He can just have it. No, no. Yes, yes. I fully pass. I'm not going to roll on that at all. All right. As long as people are getting loot, I don't care who actually gets it. But like Ninja, other people don't need it. He should just take it. Oops. And then like literally 5, I guess, of this dropped. The burnt rune staff. Just peachy keen. Definitely going straight to my elementalist. I think I got them the hat earlier too, so they get a couple cool things today. Congrats, Ninja. Getting a lot of good stuff today. Okay, I have 1.5 levels to go before I hit 20. And I'm pretty confident that I'll do it. My goal for the whole weekend at least is that. I've definitely been leveling a lot faster in beta. Like, as much as I mentioned that it can be very hard to get groups in beta, it is way easier in beta than it ever was in my time in alpha. So I've leveled considerably faster on this time. But also, like, I know pretty much the early game experience pretty well. When I got into my first time in alpha, I didn't know what to do. Like, it was mystery. It was a very cool feeling, and there wasn't that much information. It was cool. Okay, I'm gonna switch to this one target. It's all ogre. Yo, hey. Actually, that's a very good question. So I have bad daggers at this level. I'll show you. I am literally using the quest dagger and a copper dagger. That being said, I have seen kind of like what I should be using. There was a dagger that dropped off of, I believe, the commander something downstairs here in Ancient Crypt. The dagger was like 6 damage, like +4 strength or something. Like it was good. It was pretty good upgrade. That would be one to aim for. And that was on Commander, like, I don't remember what the fuck his name is, like Rampage or something. There's basically 2 bosses down there that are right by each other. There's a butcher and then some commander dude. Commander can drop the dagger. It's very good. What I also think would be good is that one in the offhand. And in the main hand, there's a quest item called the Impaler. It is a spear. You get it from a quest in Night Harbor. That's all I know. Don't know the quest, but I know it's achievable fairly early on, like around this level. Spear is slower, but hits harder, so your backstabs and your ambush should be pretty fucking powerful. And if you're with an elementalist and you have the Wind Fury going on, Rush of Air, if you get an extra spear attack proc, you're really in business. So yeah, I would recommend, based on my limited knowledge, Impaler, spear, main hand, and then whatever that freaking dagger that drops off the commander here in Ancient Crypt for the offhand. And I've been unsuccessful at guiding either, but someday I'll get something, because I have literal garbage in my 2 hands right now. Yeah, of course. I'm happy to share my little bit of knowledge about this class. Do you like Rogue? Oh, okay. Well, it's by the butcher, kind of. It's like there's a first name, something, Commander something. I just don't remember the actual name. I'm gonna look it up. Commander Mangles. That's the one. Commander Mangles dropped that good dagger. We killed her about 4 or 5 times, and it only dropped once, so it might not have a very high drop rate. See, the corpse run, that's pretty much why I decided to give Rogue a try. Also, I have played Rogue in World of Warcraft for like 22 years. I love a good Rogue. But I was like, oh yeah, I can like help people get their bodies or like get my own body. And the stealth has been great, because I also get lost all the time in these games. So at least if I get lost in like a dungeon, I can just stealth and literally not die on the way out. So great class. It's got good damage. I like all the stuns and the interrupts. I think I'm gonna, in fact, I don't think, I know this is gonna be the class I'm maining when early access comes out. Like, this will be the one until the Dark Elves are available, of course. I haven't been caught either. I'm a little careful. Like, I won't walk directly through a mob. I'll still go around them. But yeah, I haven't been found. And I have definitely explored around places that I should have been found. For sure. Please, devs, do not nerf stealth. Please leave it as it is. Thank you so much. Oh shit. I just like annihilated this freaking pet. I didn't realize it was his pet when it broke. My bad. Librarian Gollier. All right. What are they going to drop? I'm betting caster gear. Well, I mean, that's honestly fine, because any overflow caster gear that somehow comes to me goes to my caster. Our spells, no one's selling daggers. I thought I was just paying hand over fist for iron dagger. Yeah, I almost bought. I saw an iron dagger on the. It's either the night market weapon vendor or the one by the North Gate. And I'm tempted, but like before in previous pre-beta stuff, like the different playtests and whatnot, I did good with the spear. I only got my rogue to a fairly low level, but a spear was doing work for sure. So always look for the spears. Like there doesn't seem to be like rusty steel stuff on the vendors yet, but there will be hopefully soon, and then we can all benefit from that. If you have mining and like weaponsmithing, you could like sneak and like farm iron where you're not supposed to be and like craft it. That's the thing. I picked up weaponsmithing for that same reason. I just have been too busy leveling to go try to actually farm. I don't think anyone in my guild is doing weapon crafting yet. I should. I just have not spent the time. I love trade skilling. Like I really want to work on that, but my bad luck has been at the harvest phase. Anytime I try to harvest anything, people would just like run up on me while I was doing it, and then I would barely get anything. Maybe it's a little bit better now. Maybe that was just kind of right after beta started, but it was rough, so I haven't really revisited it. In fact, my conspiracy. Oh boy. Yeah, my conspiracy is that the people who were like in the OOC chat, like saying that they'll craft this and that and blah blah blah, those are the very same people who are running up and harvesting right from underneath us. I guarantee, because who else is going to get ahead in an environment like this? Only the opportunistic. Halfling made boots. I'm trying to encourage this party to move if they, or stay together and move if they don't like this spot, because I don't want to find a new party. This party is going pretty good. We can just go do something different. Oh, that's his front. No wonder. Okay. All right, all right. That would be cool. We might have one spot open here shortly. Oh, like you're literally in here too. Like you were literally in here with us. Okay. Nice. Wait, someone took your camp? Oh, they took the butcher, but not your camp. That's kind of rude. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, you know, it's technically against the play nice policy, but like I'm not gonna waste a GM's time with something dumb like that. I just, I appreciate that most people observe the common courtesy that comes with camps, and it's very rare in my experience that someone actually comes and moves in on you. So at least, hopefully, that's a rare occurrence for you. Oh, jeez. That's really close. Wow. It's like making a statement. You could have just shared a fire. Jeez. Is it like a specific guild? Or it's just like random group of people? Because sometimes if you get a full guild group, sometimes they feel like, they own the place and don't matter what else is going on. Oh. They're usually pretty good. I like them. So maybe they're just determined. Who knows what. But sorry that they moved in on you. That's a little frustrating. Okay, well, as long as you're still getting EXP, that's like all that really matters at the end of the day. Like, missing out on the named is unfortunate. Maybe they'll trade off with you. Who knows? But if you're still leveling, that's what's important. Crack staff. Alright, well, I will definitely be fine to loot the next craft staff I find. He just picked that right up. That's how we're rolling. That's how we're rolling. Oh, shit. That was an accident. I accidentally removed stealth right after I put it on. Right. We are demolishing these mobs. We must be a little bit high for this area. Especially our tank. It's 19. I think I was in... what is that zone called? The one just past the dunes when I hit 20. Also farming skeletons. Whoa. Oh, he's got the weird, what is it? There's like a bug where if you do an illusion, it'll like mess up and like give you a weird white face. Like, look at his weird face. Creepy. Okay, so now the person who was complaining about K-pop invading his recommendations is liking it. Hold on, let me see this. Oh yeah, weird. Does it take a while to level? Hey, Keyblader. It can take a little bit of time to level. Like it definitely can take some time. But not like so much time that it's impossible. It's I would say it's a little bit faster than like classic EQ, but definitely, slower than classic WoW. Look back of a character from the floor instead of down at the ground. You pan the camera up. Ah. Yeah, no, I definitely don't have a head. Oh, in stealth. Oh my god. You're right. It's really funny. If you are a what do I have? I think it's a female halfling, I believe. Maybe female gnome. I think it was a female halfling. Anyway, one of them, when you go into combat stance, your ears pop off your head and float a little bit. It's really fun. Like, I'm sure it's like an easy, dumb little bug to fix, but I kind of like it. It looks like you go into battle mode. Yeah, it's real funny. So yeah, Keyblader, this game is definitely slower than World of Warcraft Classic. Definitely a little bit faster than Classic EverQuest, in my opinion. At least in the early part of the game, but I imagine throughout. There are ways you can level a bit quicker. Like, we have this campfire here. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's been so fun to be streaming again. I used to stream EverQuest, and I took like a year off, and then I've just come back with this game, and it's been so fun. No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, so yes, it takes a while to level, but you can see this campfire here. Someone in the party built this campfire, and as long as we're near it, we get this warmth of the campfire bonus. And while we have that, our rested EXP rate goes up. While we have this bonus, we have faster EXP gain, and already right out of the gate, that alone is faster than old EverQuest. It will be a hard game and kind of against the point to rush to the highest level. It's supposed to take a while. It's supposed to be a journey through a believable world, and I think it does that really well. Even with the current bit of map that they have, it feels like a believable digital world. So nothing right now is completely final. The game has been in development for like 5 years now, and we're now in beta. This is the time in which they're going to try to, polish these numbers and get everything working right how they like. And then by June, April, May, June. Yeah, June is when early access starts. And I think they'll still continue to do some tweaking through then, with a full-on release probably a year or two after early access, I would say. So are the numbers completely final right now? No, but I would say they're probably pretty close to final. It's been a great experience, though. Like, if you enjoy like an old-fashioned style MMO, like if you like WoW Classic or old school RuneScape or old EverQuest, this is a good one. I didn't play much Pantheon. It's much better than what I played of Pantheon. The people making this game fundamentally understand the product that they're designing. People who are making Pantheon do not. They don't. they weren't involved with older EverQuest. They don't really know why they're doing the things that they are with their game, and it shows. People making this game either have a strong love for old MMOs, or they themselves worked on old MMOs. Oh, there you go. See, that's a great way to play EverQuest. Like, the real official live EQ is something that I always still plan on putting a lot of time into. I've got some characters. I've got like a high-level enchanter, but I've never given live EverQuest its rightful time. But I do plan to sometime, especially with the TLP servers that they do. They just seem like a lot of fun. And honestly, I don't care if it's, got some paid mechanics that people don't like. EverQuest still lives. If that's what they got to do to keep it alive, so be it. It's probably not perfect, but I'd rather it be there than dead. Oh, it's in plan. Yeah. The EverQuest server I play on is currently in Lucklin, with Pop coming, I think, sometime this year. And I have not really got to play much of Pop, but I've heard mixed things. But I'm going to give it a try when the server finally gets to it. No, I play on Quarm, which it has the official permission from Daybreak to exist. Like like Project 99, it's got Daybreak's blessing, so it's not an illicit thing. It's recognized. But I do plan to play on a Daybreak server at some point, for sure. I had always... Hell yeah. Quarm is a really great community. I've had a lot of fun there. I learned EverQuest there. Lucklin so far has been fun for me. They have AFK traders in the bazaar. You can just set up a trader and give him a bunch of inventory, log him out, and then he'll stay there selling your wares to other players. It's a great experience. They do cap the server at 1,200 people. That's a Daybreak, stipulation. Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate the follow. That's wonderful. I think Quarm is a great experience, especially if you're waiting for Eminem. Like, I wouldn't say not play live EverQuest. I'm a big fan, a big proponent of that existing. So please, if you enjoy that, keep it up. But if you do want to try something, Quarm is very fun. There are some guaranteed drop items that normally would be farmed in camp on other servers. For example, the J Boots, they're just a 100% guaranteed no drop item that anyone can just go and pick up. Basically, you have to go kill the whatever her name is in Najena or whatever, and it's just there. There's a few items that are like that make the experience very approachable, while the rest of the items is still a normal thing you have to farm and whatnot. If you get into raiding, guilds get to open up instances of raids, so everybody can raid. It's not like, everyone fights to, get the last hit or whatever. Anyone can do the content. It's neat. It's fun. I wasn't there when it launched. I came to Quarm in 2024. But I loved it. I streamed it for quite a while. Learned everything I know about EQ there. Yeah, so it's not a whole lot of changes. Don't get me wrong, it's still a classic EverQuest experience, but there are some smoothing of bottlenecks, basically. They want people to just have a good time there and not necessarily have to answer the call at 3 in the morning and get up and get raiding. And there's no nothing is for sale. There is no monetary donation for X reward, nothing. Everything is just earned in-game per usual. The people are just very nice, too. They have a New Game Plus mode. You can basically re-roll your character and like save part of its stats and roll them into different classes and kind of, have a really big, cool, unique experience by doing New Game Plus over and over again. You get like special titles for it and whatnot. What else do they have? There are PvP zones that some people do PvP in, but most of the time people go to the PvP zones because it's a higher EXP rate. You're just technically in danger. So you kind of have a way to get double the EXP, but maybe someone comes and fucks you up. Never really happens, though. It's fun. Love Quorum. Yeah, for sure. Especially if you don't have beta access, it is the next best thing. 100%. So it runs on the Al Kabor project, which is not the same files you'd use for Project 1999. But there's a really easy guide if you just look up like Quorum setup guide. It'll bring you to a TAKP forum post, and it'll all be right there for you. All right, looks like we're fighting out of here. We're going to relocate elsewhere. Oh, no problem, no problem. I think we are going somewhere else altogether now. We're going to the Goblins by the Glass Flats zone line, I believe. I really need to check out the elf side some more. I just get totally turned around when I'm there. Like, I cannot figure out where anything is at all when I'm over there. Yeah, it is super useful. Oh, wait, I should probably not get too far ahead. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Super useful. Are we fighting out? What's going on here? Yeah. Not only get lost in the trees, like turned around, like the ramps are all, and all going in all different directions. I don't fucking know. It's pretty though. I love it. Visually, very well done. Very well done. Functionally, my brain is not smart enough to do that. You just gated. Yep. That sounds right. I made a archer there before beta because my intent was to like explore and find where anything was. I got him to level 2 only because I spent most of my time exploring, and my solution was I made an archer in Night Harbor and played that instead, which is unfortunate because I really want to play that area. I just brain no work. Turned auto attack off. My bad. Okay, we might have one spot. If anyone is on the beta and wants to join. Yeah, porting on the druid is going to be very useful, especially as the map increases in size. I don't know if you're on, you probably are, on the Monsters and Memories Discord, but if you go into the lore discussion room and kind of scroll up for a while, someone posted the world map, or at least the first continent, and only like just a part of the west coast is what's playable now, and the rest of the continent is gigantic. Like, already these zones are way bigger than EverQuest zones, like already on their own, and the continent is huge. It's gonna be a big deal to be able to teleport around, so a druid is gonna be very, very in demand, and wizard too, for sure. Oh, I know. I cannot wait. Like, I'm most excited for the deep. I love dark elves. I love dark elves. Like, they are my favorite in any setting. So I feel very blessed that my preferred content is coming, like, pretty much right out the gate. But the rest of the world is going to be so cool, so fun. I'm very excited for everything this game has. Like, they have an expedition system that they've mentioned where you can, like, gather resources and get your guild together on a boat and go sailing and go fight some crazy high-level shit and come back. Cannot wait, dude. Oh, for sure. For sure. Oh yeah, I've seen they posted some pictures from like the Dark Elf town on their like most recent update newsletter thing, and it looked so much like Neriak. They had glowy stuff. It was all dark. It was all brick. It felt exactly like the town that I loved so much in EverQuest. I like that they make the cities somewhat reminiscent of the EverQuest cities. The rest of the game can be unique and cool, but I still want my Neriak. Hell yeah, Neriak is my home too. Absolutely. Dark Elves for life. Hell yeah. My home, very specifically, is like that patch of Neriak between the forge house where you buy gems and the underground bank. Like that little hallway. That's pretty much where I live. Dude, I love Neriak. And yeah, Kelethin. Kelethin also was one of my Neriak and Kelethin, my two favorite cities in classic EverQuest. Like, I loved all the cities, but those two were like the most distinctive to me. And we have New Kelethin, which is currently only half implemented. There's a whole upper tier that's not there yet, so it's going to be even bigger. And then I can't remember the Dark Elf city name, but that's going to be so great too. Yeah, that's true. That's right. That was right. Okay, let's sell some crap and then figure out where we're going. Because I cannot or will not stop until I'm 20. Oh, I need better weapons. When the deep content comes out, that's when my true main will actually exist. This Goblin Rogue I'm going to make, when early access starts, that's my alt. My true main has to be a Deep Elf Enchanter. Has to be. Oh, you're keeping it a secret. Okay, okay. Yeah, my true... Like, my character's name is Wintari, always, but nope, this is Wint. This is not Wintari. He's not deserving of that name. Not yet. And I've got a little PNG tube avatar thing that I've commissioned that should be done here in the next few days. That is my dark elf from EverQuest, but like in a cool, stylized depiction. So I'm even before I have my deep elves, at least I'll have my dark elf. I'm kind of there. Oh shit! I gotta sell. That's right. Not go to the bank. I got all turned around. Yeah, it's true. I need to, like, Wintari, that's always my enchanter, 100%. And then I've got Wintaria, very clever with my naming convention, the same name over and over again. And that one is, sometimes it's a bard or it's a shadow knight. It depends. But I can't just, like, use names willy-nilly. That ain't correct. This side, that's right. All right, I have basically sold everything now. Let's check once more for like a cool new weapon. Oh look, there's a burnt ring staff right there too. Wow. I mean, I might just buy some freaking iron daggers. As much as I don't want to. I'll go look at the other one before I make my decision. Dude, you go so fast when you're sprinting and have so on. Look at that. Look how fucking ridiculous. I didn't even notice I had so. It's crazy. Damn it, I messed up again. It's true. Oh, I should have been jumping and sprinting while I had so. Alright, I'm gonna do that again in like a minute when that's off cooldown. Gotta go fast. I mean, it kind of does. Even without the jumping, it's like really fucking fast. This is the tunic of the night. Doo -doo. FP, Freeport. It's the wrong game. Oh shit, my gamma is like mega high. I'm not down underground anymore. Let's bring that back to normal. There we go. Yeah, so anyone watching, this is what the game actually looks like. Doesn't look like there's a constant solar flare going on. I just had my gamma up because I was down in a hole and forgot to turn it off. Alright, what do we got here? Even less. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Gotta go fast. Holy Jesus. Yes, dude. Whoa. That actually does feel like I'm cheating. That actually does feel against the rules. Oh my god. Wait, did I just like lose those coins? Oh, there. Okay. Ooh. I actually don't need to carry that much with me. Alright. On to the glass flats. Before I do that, I'm going to go refill my water. I'll be right back. Right. I'm back. I'm jumping and sprinting and sewing, teleporting across the whole map. Dude, that's my favorite new rogue trick, is the light speed teleport jump. So we're going to the Mugra Goblin camp, I believe, which is clear across the zone and almost to the zone line to Glass Flats. But I mostly remember where it is, because I was just here the other day. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. And if you look at the clock, it's somewhere in the world just about to be 4:20. Do with that information as you will. I know what I'll do. Go to the Mugro camp. Dude, I'm like driving 60 miles an hour right now. This is crazy. It's always 420. Yep. My original stream name used to be Wintermute 420. So, you know, I'm not opposed. We'll just say that. But I live somewhere where it's like completely 100% legal, so it doesn't, not really. It's like, oh, I'm a fan of sliced bread, just like something I can go to the store and get. It's lost all of its mystique. I've lost the road, but the road will find me again soon, I think. Oh, I gotta save my stamina. I'm about to freaking teleport run again. Alright, here we go. Weapons online. Reactors online. Shields online. All systems nominal. I was just playing a bunch of MechWarrior Online, so they're like little startup weapons online thing. It's been going around in my head for days. I found Hob. All right, here we are. We've arrived. I like this camp. They drop pretty good money. There's a zone line over in this direction, so if you like fuck up and don't want to die, go through the trees and just keep running, and eventually you'll zone. It's really, really close to the zone line. It's dangerous across the zone line, but at least it'll break your train. Also, I believe, I could be wrong, but I think wood pops up around here somewhere, but now that I'm looking, I don't see any piles, so maybe I am wrong. Donating per so. Sorry. I don't have the ability. What should my last name be? What? Wintendo? No? Like Nintendo? Wint, last name What's a fun last name? Like, instantly recognizable as strange. Windbin? Oh, I do like that. That actually does sound pretty good. I was thinking something small like that too, like pint or something, or pint, but I like bint. Windbin. That is good. Yeah, that could be the one. That could be the one. Wind mint. Then it's like I have money. It's also like when what's her name did that, like what was it? It's from Wicked Witch to Miss Marvel. WM. I don't know. It's a dumb thing that I think is funny. Who are we waiting for? Quick. Is this him? No, it's Griselda. That's quick. All right. Look at him jump. He's so happy. Damn. How high can he jump? This quick person is already funny. I like them. Thank the Lord I made it. Dude, I'm ready to start grinding. I'm ready to go. Ooh, we got the Wind Fury. I got haste. I'm ready. Look how happy he is. He's ready to stab. Look at him. Grinning ear to ear. I dare anyone to show me a more trustworthy face. Another fun thing about the Rogue is there's basically no downtime. Like, none. You're either completely ready to go all the time or you're dead. It's the two states of a Rogue. There we go. All right, a yellow con. Fuck yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's... Well, I mean, we technically, like, I believe strongly that, and this is really, I've only played a rogue up to 18, so I, like, totally could be wrong by someone who's got more experience with the class. But, like, our DPS is good, but I think our biggest utility is that we have a lot of kicks and stuns and stuff. Like, we can really stop a caster mob from doing stuff, and if they're not a caster, we can lock them down, you know, for a while, and every lockdown is damage not done to the tank, which is mana not used by the healer. So, like, our influence, I think, is subtle, and that's really powerful too. And then also the vanish and pull people's corpses is just like the cherry on top. I think it's a fairly nuanced, really, really cool class. At least my favorite part so far has been the, you know, combat management, the jab and the uppercut and whatnot. We have all kinds of stuns. Just lock them down. And it's not like we can stun lock like it's World of Warcraft, but, like, we have a lot of options. And, you know, I haven't really tried pickpocketing much, but, like, I think that if you just, like, snuck through, like, an area and just pickpocketed everybody, like, you could probably make a lot of money. Like, that's probably not an insignificant amount of income. Got one skill point and nothing picked. Did it, like, aggro the enemy on you? Like, if you failed to pick their pocket, did you get in combat? Okay, well, I mean, even if it's got a really high failure rate at a low level, as long as you're not get put into combat, like, that's fine. I would still grind that. Alright, who's our main one? Right here. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking go into, like, Telekir or whatever that Ashira city is and, like, steal from everybody. I feel like it's a lot of humanoids and they're, you know, contained in a pretty small area. Yeah, so I will probably try to rob everyone in Telekir and see, because there's a lot of humanoids, and I know how to get there. That's the most important part, is I can find that place. All right. I'm just thinking about how what's his name? The enchanter gave me those weapons and then said thank you after he gave them to me, and then he was like, "Give them back." Oh boy, that was fun. These guys got money though. That's very important. Just tried to pick my little dog up, and he immediately ran from me when I put my hand down. So I guess I get to focus on the game even more. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I was there for a while too, and I only saw the dagger drop once off that mob. I think we killed it probably 4 times, maybe 3 times. I don't know, but it only dropped once, and I did see her a few times. Or I don't know if it's a her. It's probably not. I just assigned it a her for some reason, but I only saw it like once. Could be a lady skeleton. I mean, there's no reason it couldn't be. Yeah, I definitely need to go farm that more, or like just hold out with these awful daggers until I'm even higher level. They were great leveling up, and I have long outgrown them. Wait, is that an expensive staff? I don't know. Hopefully I didn't just ninja loot something expensive, but it's not like the normal crack staff. Alright, little over 1 bar left. This is good EXP. It is working. I'm gonna need a montage for this last level, so I just blast through it. Making sure there's no coin not looted. Right. Okay, hell yeah. I really like the Rogue in EverQuest, but like Monsters and Memories Rogue is just way better. It's so good. Good job not designing the class. Nick, I assume it was you? Pretty good. Okay, here we go. I think I'm gonna just buy 2 of the Iron Daggers when I get back to town. I just need it. Like, this is just not... The little bit of extra damage from each one will be a huge bonus, even though I would much more prefer a like a good spear or something. It just ain't working out. It's true. It's true. I saw there's like 26 of them on the vendor in the night market, but they're like 25 silver each or something crazy like that. Because my Goblin has like negative charisma. Nobody likes goblins in Night Harbor. What was that? Wait a minute, was that better? No, not even close. What is that? Take that. Sell it. Oh my god. This is a long stream, but I'm determined. Just have one more level to get. I need to look up the Impaler quest. Maybe I'll do that after I get off of for the night and research how to get that done, because that should be a huge priority. Get them really big ambush hits. Because if the thing's anything like WoW or most other games with a rogue, if you can have weapons of different weapon speed, it's usually best to have main hand slow, offhand fast. My mic has been off. My bad. My bad. All right. I'm almost half a bar from 19. Pausing for mana. What's that? I suppose I can pause for mana. Oh yeah, our druid has no mana. He's completely empty. We can wait. No harm in waiting there. That guild name. What guild are you in, Sylvania? Oh, you're not in one. Well, if you are at all entertaining the idea of joining one, my guild castle is pretty cool. I say my guild as in I'm in it. I'm not the leader of it, but for your consideration, when you decide to take a look, please consider our guild. We're very fun, very chill, very tight-knit. It's a good group. Yeah, no pressure. No, zero pressure, of course, but we are fun. We have a post in the guild recruitment section of the M&M Discord. I'm sure if you were interested, it would be there. Oh yeah. Alrighty. Looking at our guild Discord right now, actually. Oh, we got people hanging out. How fun. I'm trying to find a sixth. Let's see if we have anyone around that level. Let's see, Icky's in a group. Marpa's in a group. Bugbear. Oh, of course, they're all together. That makes sense. Wait, who is that? I'll see if they want me to ask my guildie. Right. Right, maybe we'll get him to come along. That will be fun. It might be AFK though. I can see that. Oh, shit. What is their target? Die, Goblin, come on. There we go. All right, quick hit 18. Good job. Ooh, half a bar. All right, cool. Got the guildie to come. Oh, these frighteners are... These guys are tough. These guys are the toughest ones. I really got to focus on interrupting their drains and stuff. All right. Oh, I can feel it. I'm gonna get 20. Like, I've been going hard today. Holy crap, I've been going hard today. But I need it. Then we do it all over again in a few months. Just do the same exact thing a second time. Did I do the road quest? I did. I went at least far enough to get Urfrin's dagger. I didn't go further than that. I probably should. I've still got like the note and stuff in my bank. I just haven't resumed. Oh, was it? All right. Well, you know what? I will. And then hopefully we'll continue to cross paths and I'll report back as to how I did. What was bugged about it? Could you just like not get a certain item, or was it the thing where you had to like crawl onto a building and got kicked out of the building, something like that? Oh, okay. See, I haven't even got to that part yet. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Dang. Have you like opened a ticket with a GM? They might be able to like advance you a quest stage or something. Yeah, I don't know if they have that ability, but like, I don't know. At least they'd be able to answer you in detail. Seem to be pretty responsive. Bronze scrap. Yes, please. Okay, wait. Where's the one everyone's fighting? Right here. All right, there we go. I had to pop my cooldown. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Goblin down. Well, not all the way down. Down in HP. Two-eye. Oh, all right. Okay. Did spell that right? Ethrodir, yeah. All right. Level 19. I'm on the home stretch. Push it to the limit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is Hob AFK? Is the party leader away? No, cool, we got him. Hob didn't know he was the leader. Alright, quick AFK for Cheng, that's okay. How about Wind Sprint? Like I'm running. That could be a fun last name. Wind Print. These guys don't have that much money. I thought they had more money. But I'm not really getting much coin from them. What the frick? There we go. Hob kicked out quick 'cause he's been gone for 10 minutes. Jeez. What the fuck? That is devious. Kicked him out just to see how long it's going to take him to notice. Uh-oh. Are we really on the Bone Stealer? Alright, fine. Yeah, it was a little sneaky. AFK farming, and then, like, I would never do that to someone if they were gone for a while, but, like, I'm also not saying anything that it was bad. Like, you know, maybe that will be fine. I try to be too nice in these games. Unless it's on a PvP server. Then it gets a little different. But out here, gotta be nice. Gotta be all fine and polite. Agreeable. Okay, Hob is giving him directions because I know how to get here, but I couldn't really explain it that well. Follow the road, then go left before you cross the zone line, maybe. Whoa, what do we got here? Bronze chain mask. Don't mind if I do. Okay, who? Wait, what? Okay, it's just this we're fighting. Gotcha. You shall not cast. The charm pet, I know better. Shit, I've had Fury of the Assassin and I've completely forgot to be using it the entire time. Okay, we're taking this off, we're taking this off. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. They're gonna do... Honestly, no, we're gonna do this. There we go. Alright, now here I go to mess up my skills for the next 2 hours. Wait, what is the cool... What? Oh, hell no. No, we're not doing that. I thought that was going to be a way lower cooldown thing. Yeah, I will put blinding powder on here though. That's kind of cool. Yeah, okay, that's better. 5-minute cooldown. I mean, I guess that's cool. I mean, increases damage for by 12% is all right, but I don't think it lasts that long. Let's see here. Oh, doubles my damage for 12 seconds. Huh. That is actually kind of cool. I need more slots. I need all of these abilities. The only thing I can think to replace is wait, what are we waiting for? Oh, Etherdeer, that's right. The only thing I can think to replace is Nimble Evasion, but I like that one. Yeah, I'll just keep my bar as it is. I pretty much use all of these abilities all the time. I mean, I haven't had to use Vanish yet, but like, fuck if I'm taking that off the bar. I mean, I guess I could... Vanish and Evasion occupy kind of the same spot. Like, function-wise, they're both survivability talents. I could maybe take that one off and put the DPS thing on. No, I'm fine having this right now. Oop, little lag. Little lag spike. That would also be a great name for a rogue. Lag spike or lag spikes, the two. Hi, pretty elf lady. Oh, not gonna wall at that. Hello, Pop. Oh my god, that's so funny. Like, very traditional fantasy trope. Hi, pretty elf lady. Hob, that's not a lady. Oh, he's doubling down. Dude, I love Hob. The characters you meet in this game, dude. Who's our target right here? That's so fun. What a funny duo, Hob and Chang. How fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. These guys are so funny. Oh my god. Ah, this game is so great. Don't fuck it up. Oh, I'm fighting the pet. What's wrong? Here we go. DPS on. Alright, one bar pretty much done. Almost. We're gonna do it. Oh look, the archer did caltrops. That is such a cool technique. That's such a unique part of that class. guess they're dropping a little bit coin now. They weren't really giving much earlier. Oh, I'm stunned. It's getting a little laggy. I might need to restart my game. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Like I like how it all looks now, but I know it's gonna look much more like there's way more variety in the future. There has to be. Like I think of classic WoW and all the armors from there, and then I think of even the next expansion, Burning Crusade, just how much more variety people had. I don't know if they've said there will be a dying system, but I'm pretty sure I was watching an artist stream and they talked about how they like made a certain model so that it could be dyed. Like maybe that was just like their own internal recoloring terminology, but who knows? I would like to dye my stuff. Oh yeah, I watched Goblin. He was in this stream like a couple days ago, hanging out talking about goblins because he saw that I was being a goblin. It was pretty cool. It was a goblin to goblin moment. He is goblin brained, like for real. But like, I mean that in a good way. With the number of Warhammer goblins I own, you could say that I'm goblin brained. Yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, the deep goblins, that's what I was talking to him about. I was talking to him about how like unique his goblins look. Like how they're not like his rendition of a WoW goblin or whatever. But then I was talking about his deep goblins. Like they look cool. They look very, very cool. Like, alien-esque, a little bit more like a bug. If that's a playable race ever, I will definitely play one. But I'm pretty sure that seems like an NPC race to me. But, you know, who knows? Sky's the limit with this game. The deep gnomes also look pretty good. I think those are his too. So, I think the deep gnomes are going to be, like, yes, they're smaller than regular gnomes, but I think they're going to be reminiscent of Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. Like maybe not with like the completely invisible body, but he's got those big eyes and he was like pretty small and like very magically potent. And he had kind of like a weird vibe, and I think that's the vibe they're gonna go for. No, half elves are cool. Half elves are very cool. They're not bland. They're usually have like an interesting, you know, faction, reputation, access compared to either a human or an elf. Get a little bit of the best of both worlds, and people like to express themselves through their characters, and half elves are incredibly popular in like Dungeons and Dragons. It only goes to show that would be popular here too, or at least should be available as an option. I had a half-elf bard in EverQuest on Quorum. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. They don't really fit into the human society, or definitely not to the elven society, and they just kind of find their own, like, third path, kind of. They're a really interesting, niche of a fantasy universe. Alright, I'm over a bar now. The goal is in sight. I'm on the home stretch. It has taken me almost 7 hours. But I'm doing it. So yeah, here's actually a good time frame. I've been consistently pretty much in parties all day. Good parties with good EXP rates. For a while we didn't have a fire, which did actually harm our EXP rate for, considerably. But all things considered, it's taken me 6.5 hours to go from just over 16 to a little ways into 19. If we had a fire, one of the spots we were at for like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours, we might have already been 20. Might have. The fire makes that much of a difference. Oh yeah, very good progress, and it's been fun hanging out, seeing people. I think at one point, like, almost everyone in the party was either actively streaming or had just stopped streaming, and I was like, is everyone in this game a streamer? What's going on here? Yeah, no. Fire, incredibly important. In fact, when I get back to town, I'm going to buy a lumberjack axe for this guy and just always make sure I've got wood in-game, in all ways. It's important. Right. Okay. Got like 20 copper or 20 silver so far. I think I came out here with 10 silver. Okay, coin loot. What the hell? There's a cleric who was supposed to join, said sure on his way, and then he went to Tomb of Wormsbane and is now ignoring. Okay, well, I guess we don't get that cleric. Really? Except for once, yes, the majority of groups have been streamers. That's crazy. Like, I haven't been able to stream as much as I've wanted to. It's like I've been working pretty much every day since the beta started, which is unfortunate. But I'll try to stream at night and whatnot. But like, it's crazy how many people are streaming this game. I think that this game's going to be bigger than the devs are anticipating. There is a lot of interest in Monsters and Memories, and rightly so. It's a phenomenal, phenomenal game. It is so legit. I've played like every MMO, not clearly not every single MMO, and not like the mobile ones. Well, some of them, but I've played a lot of MMOs in my day, and this one gets it right. Like I bounce off other MMOs for various reasons, but not this one. This one I lock in like it's WoW, like it's EverQuest, like it's Final Fantasy, but like better. And the fact that the only ones I can compare it to are those in terms of quality and like experience, this is gonna be fucking huge. And we have just barely any of the continent. And the zones are so giant, dude. They're huge. Look at those caltrops. Look at those freaking caltrops. Isn't the archer cool as hell? Okay, wait. What are we fighting? This guy? Okay. Ooh, dual wield at 118. I am definitely leveling that shit. Holy crap. All right, here we go. My opener, if I'm fully off cooldown, is Control 1 to go into stealth, 4 for ambush, Alt 1 for swift strike, 2 for uppercut, and then 1 for stab, then stab, uppercut, so on and so forth. Not cast that spell. Not in my presence. No, thank you. we got a big pull. Who's gonna die first? Looks like. Come on, pick a target. This guy. You have been selected to die. You know, maybe I should switch. You know what? I am. I'm going to try it out. I'm switching Nimble Evasion with the Fury of the Raider. Whatever the hell it was called. I mean, double damage on a 5-minute cooldown is pretty good. Oh, I need better weapons. Right. Almost done with my second bar. I will get level 20. Blue con. That'll still good EXP, even if it's blue. Which one? This one. Right, Raider going down. Man, I have killed so many of my own kind today. Like all over the place. Mostly undead, but still quite a few goblins. Way too many goblins. But I'm an equal opportunity killer. I've also killed a lot of Ashira. Yeah, okay, they're the bad ones. Yep. Me, a literal thief and assassin, am clearly the good ones. Although these goblins do got particularly bad attitudes, so I would not be surprised if they were in fact bad. Do my ears deceive me, or do I hear the dulcet tones of coffee being poured into a cup? Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. There's barely a better sound in the universe that I can imagine. Where the fuck did he go? Guess he's dead. Oh, thank you so much, baby. Whoa, shit. Thank you. All right. Let that cool down for a minute. Then finally, more coffee. All right, here we go. Scrapper. $600 seconds. That's a 10-minute cooldown. Holy shit, balls. Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting? I guess this one. Oh, that's the pet. That's why. I love being a rogue, and like I saw the enchanter struggling to get a hold of their pet again, and so I was able to just really quickly run over there, hit the pet with the incapacitate, and that's just enough time for them to get off their own stun or a charm or a mez or something. The rogue can just tip the scales just a little bit in a lot of different stages of combat if they're paying really close attention to what's going on. And I think out of what I've played, they're the only class that has that ability to, like, if it were Magic the Gathering, it'd be like stack manipulation, like counterspell, like, you know, return to hand, that type of thing. The rogue has that mechanic. Really, really good. Boy. Who's the target? This one. Whoa, what the hell? I'm incapacitated. What? Well, I never. Right. We are chewing them up. We are approaching halfway, 220. Quit spinning them around. For minor non-combat selection, what did I pick? Did I pick, let's see, minor non-combat. I picked blacksmith, but honestly, I don't think I'm going to go with that on launch because I mean, like, I want to craft, but yeah, we got room for one. What's your in-game name? Blacksmith. Basically, you'd want to go for one of the crafting ones, I would say, because it's going to save you a lot of time in the run up to, you know, building like 9 million copper armors to get to level 25. It's better just to start at 25. Saves you a lot of time gathering resources. So I would pick any of the crafting ones are good. Like Sly. Yeah, perfect. All right, gotcha. Okay, I've asked him to invite you. All right, welcome to the party. If you don't know how to get here, you just go along the road almost all the way to the zone line and then turn left, come into the trees, and you will see us. Oh, is it really? Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, no, that fits 100%. Oh, dude, we're going to really eat it up with 2 rogues. This is great. I'm going to add you also. There you go. Right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, dang. Didn't get my backstab off. Excellent. Okay, so before you've had your ancient dagger, or your ancient daggers, your iron daggers, you're probably doing, I'm imagining, similar damage to me. Like, 1 to 10, essentially. I'm interested to see your opinion on if these extra couple damage per swing start to add up. I'm betting that they'll add up pretty quick. Because, like, one of these has +1 strength, which is honestly not that much of a bonus at this point. I feel like the 2 damage on the dagger times the million swings you take with a dagger will outweigh the 1 strength bonus at this point. Yeah, okay, so basically the same. Basically the same. Is it? Okay, now I'm even more tempted to buy him. I love looking good in MMO, dude. I love it. I spent so much time and effort on like my outfits in Final Fantasy XIV and in World of Warcraft. Oh my god. I wonder if those iron daggers, those are probably crafted. I can't imagine those are just looted. People are probably just up to that stage of crafting, and I'm betting the dagger is the cheapest weapon to make for weaponsmithing, which works for us. 100%. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. If you're not looking good, you're not playing well. It's just not how it goes. I remember in Final Fantasy XIV, there was one dungeon that gave like a chance to get a piece of class-specific armor that looked a little bit like their like iconic class colors, but the whole armor set was like this incredibly skimpy bikini, and I had like a super tall male elf, and I was like, I need the bikini white mage outfit, and I literally ran that dungeon like over 100 times. I farmed for like weeks, hours, like 10 hours a day just to get this stupid white mage bikini, but I finally did, and I felt great. Yeah, very important. Oh, there he is. Oh shit, is this a pet? I think it's a pet. Is that the pet he's trying to tame? Like, what's happening here? No kill. I am confused. It's fashion. It's hard to move on until you get it because you want. Yeah, no, I completely agree. Completely agree. Completely. Like in World of Warcraft, the my desire, my likelihood to play a class was completely dependent on how good I could make it look. If I couldn't make it look good, I wasn't going to play it. Not possible. At least in WoW, you could like transmog, and so you could always have your stuff, which is nice. But in this game, like at least I like how a lot of the stuff looks, but like, boy, if I get another set of armor and it's like better but doesn't look this good, I'll have a hard time taking this off. Okay, which one are we focusing? This one. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ambush. There we go. Halfway. Halfway to 20. I can feel it. Hob is so funny. Oh, those daggers look really neat. They do pop. Look at that. Look at that. And they match. I'm buying them. I'm buying them. Oh, jeez. Interesting. Yeah, those look good. Are you wearing leather? Oh, I need to get throwing daggers too. I keep forgetting about that. Now, the Wood Elves, they look particularly good in chain, in my opinion. And the Rogue can wear chain. Though it does look really cool in leather. Interesting. I actually hadn't ever considered that. I'm going to have to give that a try. Did you like buy those off a vendor or did you craft them? The throwing daggers. Bought them, okay. Yeah, I saw them. They were like 1 copper each, which is not bad, but I wasn't sure if like those were easily crafted or not. Got throwing as a skill. I have a bow just because the bows like give stats, but like throwing, we do technically have a skill with it, the crit, so I should start using the throw better. Do they? You're shooting little daggers out of a bow. Oh, oh, oh. Someone just shoved 9 logs into me. Oh my god, you fell under? Swim to the zone line. Yeah, swim to the zone line, then zone back, and you should be fine. That's crazy, he just fell into the world. Bob saved Pretty Lady. Oh my god, Hob is so funny. Someone said summon God, and I said kill God, star in a JRPG. Because every good JRPG has at least some degree of killing a god. There you go. Yes. I think even in Pokemon, you don't kill a god, but you capture Arceus. That's a god. I'm a little heavy. Just lower my weight. Oh, whoops. Okay, there we go. To mess with my OBS for a second. Pretty way overweight, dude. What can I get rid of? Weight 7. Wait, 13. Yeah, okay, get out of here. Sorry. Right. Oh, we're closing in on 2 bars left. Hob saved you. Hob is insane. He's saying he just eats dirt. Oh, I'm a big Hob fan. I'm #1 Hob fan. I'm gonna add Hob. Right, we are dominating these goblins. Wow. Okay, so you've got main hand 15, offhand 12, offhand again 15. Dude, I am definitely going to go buy those. That for sure seems like it is adding up quickly over time. 100%. Thank you for your data. I appreciate it. Pirates. Oh man, are we going to pirates? I might stay longer than 20 then. Pirates are awesome. Okay, yeah, iron daggers. I agree. They seem like an absolute need to have unless you happen to get something else. Checking the map. Damn, I could not have typed that sentence any worse. I seriously, that looks like I freaking typed that on my phone, flip phone, with my thumbs in the rain or something. Jeez. I'm just so locked in. had coffee. I couldn't start stabbing because I was full of coffee. Okay, there we go. Now my cup's out of the way. Oh my god, I was so afraid. It is definitely dark. Oh my god, Hob. Praise be to Hob. I'm almost at 1.5 bars. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. All right, thank you, Hob. Where's the back? You're dealing with some gobs who like to hit it from the back. With no kind of strings attached. What do you think about that? I don't know why I just left stealth. I don't know what my issue there was. Maybe I just wanted more buffs, but I think I've got all the buffs. So I'll hide again. Honestly, like, I really enjoyed before they had this. Before they had the little hide graphic, you were just straight up invisible, like in EverQuest. There was no graphic. You were just not there. And that's how it was in EQ, and I was fine with that. But like, I really enjoy the little ghost goblin that I've become now. That is neat. Ooh, so it's not quite Friday for me yet. I'm still in Thursday on Pacific time, so it's 11 o'clock. For a lot of people, it's already the day that more beta invites will be sent out. Who knows when? Who knows how? But today is the day that hopefully more than 200 people will get into the beta. Although technically it'd be 400. Hopefully more than 400 people get into the beta. Hob think this place stink now. Yeah? Maybe. What is the elf cooking? Or was it the elf cooking? Man, I can't read. These old eyes are failing me. Who is the target? Who we killing? Who we killing? Pop. Is this Robert? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Oh. Lag spike. I think I'm just gonna do Vect for my last name because it's like Wintari Vect. It's kind of close. It's basically the name I go by on the internet these days. But I'll probably sleep on it and see. Hob is an expert role player. Hob is a god walking amongst mere mortals. I've never met Hob before tonight, and I'll never forget Hob. I think we killed everything around. Oh no, Hob needs mana. That's what we're doing. Gotcha. Well, I also need mana. IRL. Whoop, I hear combat. I alt tab for 1 second and we get into a big old fight. Okay, who is the next target? This one. Oh, that's a pet. My bad. Oh my god, monsters. Oh, yeah, we did savage his pet. I typoed. All they do is stab. I've been going for 7.5 hours. My ability to communicate is dwindling. Typos increasing. Stabbing. Unending. This is going to be a mammoth undertaking to upload. I put all my like previous streams on YouTube just for like storage, and you know, people can watch it, but I don't make any edited content or anything like that. And lately, I have not been able to export directly from Twitch to YouTube. I've disconnected, reconnected, done all the stuff, just will not. It'll start, but then it will never progress. So I've had to manually download stuff and upload it each time, and this one's gonna be big. This one's gonna be really big. I don't think I've ever gone this long before. I looked at the body again, like I have any space left to hold anything. I mean, I have space, but like, I'm not gonna weigh myself down. I'm at 127 and 128. That's fine. That is okay, because the coins are gonna continue to weigh me down anyway. Get those iron daggers. Dude, I'm so glad that I was streaming this interaction with Hob. Somewhere forever, his wonderful roleplay style will be preserved forever. Well, at least until YouTube deletes it, but you know, whatever. What's my strength right now? 36. Oop. I almost destroyed a charm pet again. My bad. Who's the target? Who are we fighting? Okay, this one. Oh, shoot. Maybe, dude. That would be wild. Yeah, 36. How do you have 26 strength? Did you, like, I have some stuff that adds to strength, but I maxed out my strength at character creation. Oh, I've had, of what I'm wearing. Oh, that's how I have more strength. Of what I'm wearing, I've had pretty much no luck with magic drops, but I've had people, like, upgrade their stuff and be like, I don't need this anymore, and hand me down things. So, like, I'm doing good through, like, you know, redistribution of gear. In fact, when that good-ass dagger dropped, I lost it to a warrior. But you know what? I hope that they enjoy it. Oh, damn, I keep hitting the charm pet. I'm blacked out from pain. I've got the lieutenant leg plates and what else do I have that's magic? Martial insignia bracer. Those are the only two like magic things that has dropped. And then also I was given 2 earrings. Everything else is just like chain that I've found along the way. Like the corroded chain waist guard, I'm wearing a whole set of corroded chain. But I think I actually have a few rusty iron parts too. Bat boots and scare bat. Ooh. It's very dark. Am I really about to lead us into the darkness? Are we following me? That's an awful idea. I know where it is, but like, am I even going south right now? Chang, you take point. Dude, I fucking blasted off. What the fuck? I was gonna follow him. Just let him drive. Oh no. Yuck. That's not the roleplay I want to be a part of. This will get me to ding. I've done this camp on 2 different characters. I think my Bard hit 20 here, and my Shadow Knight hit 20 in, what is it, Fallen Pass or something like that. But Bard did 20 here, so it's only fitting that Rogue does 20 here. It is very dark at night. Do you have the, what is it, infravision? Do you have infravision on your character? You're a human? Hold up. You're a human. Wow. Very first human rogue I've seen. Oh, there's wood out here too. Cool. Oh shit. Oh, that's our guys. We're good. Oh yeah. Open camp. All right. You made it wrong. Okay, we may need to negotiate with that other group for the named. Oh yeah, this is a very, very good camp. Respawns are fast, especially if there's not another group down there to share the spawns with. This is an excellent camp. High level dudes, good coin drop, named that can drop a few different things, and it's got a pretty slow or pretty fast respawn timer. The only thing to look out for are you never want to pull anything from inside the bar, because inside the bar is like a million NPCs, and if you pull one, they all come running out, and it's just like an entire bar brawl out here, and everyone dies. So tab targeting can be dangerous. You want to make sure you see, see Tavern Patron, you can target one of those inside, and you'll pull the entire group. You got to be very careful, but there are a couple roaming outside. Yeah, we don't want to steal their named or anything, but like the name isn't up. The placeholder is up. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're doing that camp because there's not like dead bodies over there or anything. During stress tests, I was out here with an archer, played Beastmaster. They pulled the bar. Oh no. Wow. Good job. Every time that's happened to me, I've just died. Okay, they are pulling that one. Archers are like a really high skill cap class. Like if you're really good, you can be a crazy good archer. Like I saw one that was, I don't know, it must have been around level 10 probably, kiting and killing chompers. And that was the very first time I saw anyone play an archer, and I'm like, holy fuck, I need to roll an archer. I don't know about the smuggler specifically. Yeah, archer is like very, very cool. I was so close to being an archer. Like this rogue almost was an archer. It was a very tempting class. I love the caltrops. I love the kite everybody in a circle inside of it thing. Right, there we go. Yeah, I did not play the martial classes early on because I foolishly looked at their skills and I was like, really? They only get them up to like level 14, 15, whatever? Alright, well, clearly these aren't done. So I'd never even consider playing them. But like, they don't really need that much more. Like, they're pretty good. At least the ones that I've tried. Like, it just does what it says on the box. Don't need the whole thing. That's pretty much a whole bar's worth of abilities. Yeah, rogues, I think, are like severely underrated. Like, severely. Like, they're great damage, they're great utility, and also I think a high skill cap class because you have to be paying very close attention to get the most out of the rogue, like kicking everything, trying to anticipate, almost in a similar way to how a healer has to anticipate incoming damage. You can try to anticipate that with your stuns and just like lock something down. Help an enchanter get their charm back by stunning it real quick and swapping back to your target. They are good. Really, really subtly good. Yeah, for sure. For sure. because it doesn't appear that way at first. Like at first glance, even playing it for a while, you can just kind of read it as a just DPS melee class with a couple little tricks here and there. But if you completely ignore the damage aspect of it and only focus on the other things it can do, it's a pretty involved class with a lot of ability. You didn't like that campfire anyway. Potato. Ooh, congratulations. Congrats. Oh wait, what am I doing? That is so ridiculously fast. Are we going to the quarry? Is that what we're doing? That's what we're doing. Oh boy. I might not get off even now. I might just keep going. I want the cinder fucking beetle boot shit. All right, here we go. Here we go. I think my safe fall is also like 1 or 2. Cinder beetle, cinder beetle, cinder beetle. Okay, if one of those freaking mandibles drops, we definitely got to roll it off. There's probably someplace in town, I would imagine. Which one are we fighting? Oh, here we go. Got it. Got it. This will be fun for the non-stealthy, non-gators to get out of here. Oh, oh. I did it. I got level 20. Holy God. That only took almost 8 hours. 7 hours and 57 minutes. But I did it. I did it. And I'm going to do surname Vect. Yes, I'm Windvect. Friend of Wintari Vect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotta brag to the guild a little bit. Little braggadocious behavior, never hurt nobody. Whoop. I might have to leave. I'm too high for this. Realistically, though, I do need to probably rein it in here. And Icky just got 18. All right. Alrighty. All right. And now I begin my slow walk home. Oh boy. Got some crap to sell. Oh, I didn't take any damage. That was pretty good. Oh, goodbye, green brother. I told him it back. I whispered him. What a great day of grinding. Went to multiple different places, had a few different parties. This has been pretty good day. This is a fucking great game. Oh my god. This much time spent in WoW and I'd already be like in current expansion content. Just standing around at Orgrimmar waiting for the freaking dungeon queue to pop. This is an MMO. This is how these games are supposed to be. Oh man. Dude, it truly is. It really feels like this must have been similar to how when EverQuest was new. I mean, of course, we have, other MMOs, including EverQuest. It's not like a new genre, but just like, I don't know, something so mechanically similar and new and designed with intent, designed with longevity and hidden features and subtle interactions. I've played and bounced off so many MMOs. Oh, shit. Oh, man. All right. Well, hey, thank you so much, Keston. I'm actually kind of about to wrap it up as well. I've just finally dinged 20. I've been grinding for 8 hours today. And we may also be finding a raid target here shortly because we've had a great run. And why am I still stealth? We've had a great run today. Went from 16 to 20, and now I'm in a hell level. And that'll be a whole other ordeal. I'm going to try to do all of the hell level tomorrow, probably. Oh, that's the raid, right? Oh, shoot. I mean, maybe I should stay at 20 and try to do the raid with somebody. How was that? Was that fun? Oh, dude, that'd be great. I literally have nothing going on tomorrow. I have 0 responsibilities. It is my day off. I'm not doing anything. Oh, excellent, dude. That's so cool. Did you get anything cool out of it? I need to do that raid. That sounds so fun. Oh boy. All right, once we get back in town, we're going to collectively find a raid target. We're all going to go say hi. Oh, well, hey, you know what? Today's the day. More invites supposedly are going out today. So check your email, check your spam, check your promotions, check all of that. Because you might get one. It should be from Niche Worlds Cult, so just search for that. And maybe you'll get lucky. But at least they are allowing us to stream it now. So yeah, the FOMO's probably, worse because you can see what's going on, but at least you can see what's going on. Before, it was just like a veil over everything kind of idea about how Alpha was going, but, we weren't really supposed to talk about it. But now, the curtain's revealed. It's just this amazing game. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. And normally, I'm on late. Normally, this is the time I'm kind of starting, and I go even deeper into the night. So this actually works out real good. You should add me on Discord. If you can find me in the M&M Discord, just search for Wintari, add me, and we can try to coordinate some stuff. I think that'd be really fun. All right, let's zone across here. So that is part of it. People are kind of compiling guides because now with the openness of beta, we can update the wiki. People can write public guides and whatnot, but yes, they'll have a leg up. However, based on my experience with the very start of beta, how it was so overrun with people, just a million people everywhere. Literally, there were not camps. There were not camps you could do. We had to settle for a single tent worth of goblins to kill over and over and over again. Having some people who can just blast through the early game content, realistically, that's going to benefit a lot of the players because it's X number of players not taking camps, and more importantly, those same number of players are going to be vendoring higher tier weapons and armor to the vendors that then other players can buy and use. So it sucks that they'll have kind of a head start information wise, but all boats will be lifted from that progress. But I do hope they let many more people into the beta. I think that so many more people should experience how fun this is. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And I know how to get through the first 25, 30 levels or so pretty well, but I'm not going to be in a rush to do it. I'm kind of rushing now because it's beta, but during full access, I'm in 0 rush. I'm just there to enjoy the ride. 100%. That's exactly right. Streamer privileges. Well, I'll have you know, I have not really streamed in over a year. And when I did, I was just a little itty-bitty EverQuest streamer. I just happened to get really lucky and win a giveaway in Nick's stream. There was 130 people in the giveaway, pulled my name, and I've been here ever since. It's been great. In fact, I wouldn't be streaming again had I not won alpha a few months ago. Oh, shoot. I need to get... Yeah, I need to go to night market, actually. Really? You got in through a +1? Wow. Okay, so did you get your +1 like the very day the betas went out? Like, did your friend say, dude, take this now? Because I suspected that all the +1s were pretty much used up within like 1 minute of those emails being sent. Streamer client, yeah. Oh, dude. Excellent. What a treat. That's great. That is wonderful. All right. The market, because I need to buy some freaking daggers. All right. Whoa, whoa. That's a very valid point. Not only will the devs probably be doing some giveaways, but there will be +1s out there in the wild. If he could get one, anyone could get one. It's just a possibility. And someday, maybe they'll give the alpha participants +1s, and then there'll be even more to go around. All right, iron daggers. All right. Yep. We'll group up soon. I'll try to find you. We'll sync up on Discord. And on that note, actually, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Never successfully got that going. Yeah, we got raid channel. We're going to look for someone. We're going to raid them. Who is available? We're going to go to Wickersloth. All right, are we ready? Are we prepared? Okay. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been a wonderful time, and I will see you all next time. Oh! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. See y'all later.